What is up, everyone? Hope you're all doing well today. That was a Proi, or at least the beginning portion of it, because I just wanted to go ahead and start instead of waiting another minute and some change. But yeah, no, that was Proi from Honkai Star Rail. Just really, really good song. Go check it out, obviously. So, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I already see Philip Tran is in the chat. Hey man, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Funny thing, I just had to send out an order from TCG Player. I don't know if it's you. I'm not gonna say the full name, but the person's last name was Tran. I won't say where it was going to and everything, but it was an Oshinoko card. So I was like, oh wait, I wonder if it's the. I doubt you're same thing, but someone with your last name bought an Oshinoko card from me today. Well, last night, but I had to send it out today. Anyway, but yes, I hope everyone is doing well. My sinuses are still kind of acting up. I want to try to work around that the best I can. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. I just wanted to stream more than anything. I just wanted to have some fun and talk about Weiss stuff. Maybe laugh at some people over here. You'll see in a second. I do have some lo-fi of Proi I found as well. I could just start off with this. I was just like, okay, this is kind of chill. So I might have this playing in the background or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. The problem with sinus is every now and then I have to blow my nose. It's just gonna sound gross on stream. So I don't know. Oh my goodness. Give me one second. I am gonna pull up. So just so it's not blasting through the microphone. Give me 1 second. I am gonna mute it. So you know. Here we go. Give me your lo-fi while we're doing that. Oh, that feels so much better. All right. Maybe I won't sound as bad. Let me try to make this a little quieter. It's really fickle with this. But anyway. Yeah. Let me bounce over to this. I figure go ahead and talk some of the Weiss stuff that's been going on. Boom. Oh, no, wrong one. Husky, what is up? Hope your sinuses feel better soon. Same. Thank you so much. Hope you feel better soon as well. I know you said you were having you weren't feeling too well last week, so I'm hoping that's gotten better. I don't know if the care package has arrived yet either. Maybe soon. Who knows? I'm certain once it does, I'll get a notification from you on it. So, but hope that also gets to you very, very soon. I haven't looked it up on the tracking number or anything, so I don't know. But it will feel better soon. I am hopeful. It's just kind of that time of year where it does it, and it's just really, really aggravating. I'll try to scoot over the chat a little bit. Just so that way, people's messages still come up and everything, but I can still read stuff. Everyone's subbed to. Oh my goodness! Thank you so. Everyone's subbed to Kate. He's awesome. Nah, I'm not the awesome one. Y'all are the awesome ones. I keep doing this just because of the awesome community. 1,000%. If it wasn't for people who actually enjoyed what I do, I wouldn't it wouldn't. I just wouldn't have an urge to keep making stuff if people didn't care. So, my and Weiss witches, bro. Absolutely. No, you've been getting a lot of subscribers as well, and I'm super happy for you on that. I am so happy that you've been gaining more subscribers, and that's just so cool. I want your subscriber count and Weiss witches subscriber count to fly past mine. I want it to just skyrocket. I think that would be so cool. I don't know. it's whatever. But yeah, I figure go ahead and talk about a couple things while we are waiting for anybody to roll in who wants to roll in. Oh, there is one thing I need to pull up. I just remembered. Where is it? Boom. Okay. I have a specific tab that I need to have for later. Because reasons. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be great. I found some really fun stuff that I wanted to have fun with, like chat today, and go over a couple things. So, and later on, one particular thing, I'm gonna see who wants to hop in the Base Damage Discord and in the voice chat and yap about stuff, or talk about the different the different goings on with Weiss and stuff. I figure try to get some structure to the streams. Also, if the music is too loud or whatever, please let me know. I'm trying to adjust the volume and whatnot. If it like, I don't know how to gauge it properly because I'm used to just blasting like music through my headphones, but usually just like one ear covered, melting in the UK. Yeah, exactly. Believe me, it's starting to get bad over here. I feel you on that. Your computer's gonna be dying in the summer, so oh my goodness. But if let me quiet it just a little bit more. That's a little bit better. I don't know. We are waiting for the results for Long Beach, California to get posted. That was literally this past weekend. Because, and maybe YC Time will get it done very soon, but obviously, you know, it's Memorial Day weekend and everything. They deserve a break too. But they haven't posted anything else past the World Championship, so we are waiting on that. Don't know. Yeah, obviously, they have their own prerogatives and stuff. I probably could look and see if it's on the English Bushi site. So give me a moment to try to see if I can pull that up. But I figured, you know, just a couple orders of business and stuff to try to get through first. Like I said, I want to make a little bit more structure to the stream itself. I'm trying to remember how to navigate their freaking events. Where is the Summer Fest? Because the last thing that was posted under their events was still just the championship series. I say Long Beach was this weekend, right? Yeah, May. Hold on. Brain, May 23rd and 24th. I'm looking at my calendar. Yes, that was this weekend. I was like, wait a minute. Let me make certain I'm not, like, seeing the wrong thing. So hold on. I can't see chat for a second here. I think it's under, like, deck recipe for them, right? Yeah, they just have the World Finals. They don't have the other stuff just yet. At least they have that up. I'm kind of glad that that's up. Watching via the Switch in the living room with two fans going for me, Loki. Loki's a fluffy boy. Do not tell me that, Philip. Do not... Bull... I don't want to say bullshit, but if that's actually true, that's insane. If that's actually true that 3 Eminence and Shadow decks made top 8, it's going to make a lot of people in the Discord calls the past, like, 2 nights sound really fucking silly. Because that's something that people have been, like, talking about. Like we've been talking about, like, you know, what we're going to see for teams and everything coming up. Like, I want to believe you, but, like, it's just really funny because everyone else has just been such a negative Nancy on the Eminence and Shadow stuff. Is there somewhere that I can look for the actual results? Like I just don't know where it's posted. If it's on Twitter, I don't mess with Twitter, so I have no clue. I finally got the hang of my Eminence and Shadow deck. Love the set. Exactly. I say people like enjoy the set. No, it's not, you know, Oshinoko. It's not Bang Dream or whatever. But like I want it to do well. So, well. Once again, if, you know, 3 Eminence and Shadow decks made it into, like, top 8 of teams, it's a different thing altogether. So, but, I don't know. It would be kind of interesting. Oh, my goodness. I would be very happy to be able to see that. Man. But no, Husky, do be careful. Please, stay hydrated and everything. We don't want, Loki getting, heat exhaustion, right? He's a fluffy boy. It has ways around meta builds if you know what you're doing. That's what I mean, yeah. It also depends on the pilots. Like that's a big thing as well. If a lot of the, like, more well-known players are like, no, I'm going to such and such deck instead, then I feel people are going to be like, oh, well, they're not playing Eminence because it's not good or something. I don't know. it's whatever. I figure go ahead and discuss some other stuff real quick before we get into watching some funny stuff. I want to watch some funnies today. Because for one, I am trying to plan for some bigger stuff later this year. I'm trying to plan for some really big stuff that's going to happen specifically in September. Anyway, before they decide to hit me for that one, there is a really, really big thing happening in September. Now that I say that, I need to make certain that it doesn't overlap with a particular event that I know for a fact I signed up for. Otherwise, I'm going to look even sillier as you DN me. Mining Loki's water with ice cubes and stuff. Exactly. There we go. See, you smart. You very smart. I don't know why I said that like DJ Khaled. Okay, it's the week before. Okay, there's a particular convention that I'm going to the week before this other big thing that's happening. So, the big thing that's happening, my birthday. Exactly, that's the true event we were waiting for, and that's your birthday is in September. That's the true big one. Not the one I had in mind, obviously, but I mean, that is a very big thing, and honestly, worth celebrating. Absolutely. The big thing is the fact that the channel's 10-year anniversary is going to be this September. I think it's like September 16th or 17th. 10 freaking years since I started this channel. It's kind of insane. So that's going to be kind of nuts in general. I think that's going to be really, really crazy. So I'm trying to plan for some stuff for that. Whether that be some tournament stuff, whether that be some other I would love to do like a stream, like an anniversary stream for the channel with some stuff planned around it, or even some other stuff leading up to it. Gracing YouTube with my awesomeness, my fabulousness. Yes, you know it. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. There was some other stuff that I had planned that I figure I'll go ahead and kind of discuss really quick. One thing in particular I kind of wanted to do, whether it was like streaming or a video of it, I didn't know what I exactly wanted to do. I just knew I wanted to do something for it. Which was try to get the 3 founding members of Base Damage, me, Moroku, and Joe Schmo, to do a video, maybe looking back on the 10 years, maybe re-listening to I might still do this, listen to the very first podcast episode again. I don't know. Just so I can cringe at like how badly edited I have it. Oh my goodness, it's so horrible. By comparison to nowadays I have a better sound setup. I still not the most highly edited thing, but much more so than just place a phone in the middle of the table, hit record, and just pray. And load that up as is. As opposed to that, I wanted to do something for that. This is the tough thing that I have to say. Sadly, I can't plan something exactly like that. I might be able to still plan something with Moroku if he wants to do something for that. I'm just not certain. But for those in the know, obviously Joe Schmo has decided to part ways with Base Damage and with me as a person. So it's going to be a little hard to do that kind of thing. Basically, we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of stuff, and one day he just was like, I'm sorry, man, we gotta part ways. I wish we could have talked it out more. We couldn't, though. That does kind of suck. I wish we were able to do so. But because of that, kind of threw a wrench in those plans. I got to figure out something else for it. It's kind of whatever. Not certain exactly what we're going to do for it just yet, but we'll figure out something. Other than that, let me see. I had the thing pulled up. One moment. I have a little notepad documents thing of stuff I wanted to do. Like, even like if I did something with Moroku, volunteer as tribute. Yes, walk up on the stage. Yes, we're gonna have you as tribute. Yes. I'm sorry. Like I said, like something that I do want to do big for the channel, even going forward. I would love to do, well, one, I want to do more streams, but I would love to do streams involving donating to charity and trying to find like maybe some good charities. There's some local ones that I wouldn't mind doing, obviously, are people who live in North Carolina. But even some other stuff, there would be some other stuff that I would love to be able to ask who would want, like what would we want to do a charity stream for. I would love to do something pertaining to that. I think that would be really fun. We are also, but even before then, before even like that, there's a, I guess it's still considered a charity stream. There is a fundraiser stream that I want to do specifically for Space Cowboy. And that is because, congratulations to him. I'm going to see if I can pull up a picture. Congratulations to him and his wife. Because very recently, last week, he had a kid. His son was born last week. They were able to go, they were in the hospital for like a week. They were able to finally go back home Sunday after, so it was only from like one Sunday to the next. They were just in the hospital. Let me see. I'm certain he won't mind if I show a quick picture. I just need to find which one. Where's the message from him? There we go. I found that, and then we had a little conversation. Be careful. He's super freaking cute. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. I guess I could just move this over. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Just moving all of Discord over here real quick. Just really, really freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Said the kid's name is Grayson. And he is a chunky boy. He is a big baby. I'll give the stats in a little bit here, but just everybody, please show some love and support for Space Cowboy. Since, you know, he's got a kid now. I'm like, that is so crazy. Little Weiss Schwarz player in the making. Exactly. Welcome to the world, Grace. Heck yes. Thank you. Also, hello, Weiss Witch. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were also feeling under the weather the past week. So at some point, I would love to do a little like fundraiser stream to see if people wanted to donate. I myself am also going to make like a donation and try to help them with some funds for baby needs, whether that's, you know, diapers, whether that's food, whatever. He's a big boy. They've been having to feed this child a lot. So heck yes, it's just really, really awesome. And I'm so glad, like he's healthy. He's doing well. It's just really cool. So, once again, shout outs to Space Cowboy. Let me move this back over here. Let's see. Where is, because he sent, that was a separate message he sent in the, he sent the, like, how big he was actually in the general chat. So if you're part of the Base Damage Discord, you've known about this. What the fuck? Sorry, I just, like, read something else under the Vanguard channel. I was like, what the hell? Scrolling back up to try to find it. Oh, my goodness. 9 pounds, 8 ounces, was how much he was, and which was apparently like a week or so early. 21.5 inches long. The next comment was, he's a future NFL player. And then someone said, nah, he's stuck playing TCGs with anime girls on him. The worst thing that can happen is allowing us to influence him. Yes, accurate. Dino DNA. I love that. Yeah, 9 pound, 8 ounces. Yeah. Apparently big boy. I was told that that's big. I am not knowledgeable on babies. So. Oh my goodness. So, So that's something else I want to do, obviously, before the anniversary stream, is doing some kind of a fundraiser stream for him, and I'm trying to discuss with him on it. True, Weiss, I realize you probably need to convert that. I'm so sorry. Fair play to the mom, right? She worked hard. I was like, wait, I should convert that for the UK peeps. Like, oh no. So if you know the conversion, if you've already looked at the conversion for that, please let me know how much that is for the UK peeps. So I was like, oh yeah, wait, y'all do like fucking kilograms and shit. So yeah. You use pounds for currency. For babies you use pounds. Really? That's interesting. Was unaware of that. Was very unaware of that. I guess when they're that small, it's more... I don't know if that would be more accurate or what. I don't know. It's whatever. Point being... let me pull back up the thingy. Yes. So that's some stuff I would love to do. And then, like I said, try to do like a cool charity stream or something at some point. Maybe not the day of the anniversary stream, but at least sometime around that area, like around that time frame. I think that would be really cool. So that would be cool. Or like an Ask Me Anything style street. Like people come in and just, I'm like, you know what, ask me questions, I'll answer stuff. I don't know, like do a segment for that. Still planning stuff out. Don't know exactly what all is going to happen. Pardon me, I have to blow my nose again because of reasons. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right. Everything's working good on that. I'm just also double checking sound and stuff. But, yeah. So I'm working on stuff for that. We're also working on, something that Weiss Schwarz actually said she was interested in doing. A Jeopardy style game show at some point. I have at least 2 people volunteering for that. So I'm trying to see if we want to do it with just like 2 people, if we want to try 3 people. I think Jeopardy is usually like 3 people, right? Or like something in that style. Where obviously legally distinct Jeopardy, because I doubt that anybody wants to have to deal with the legalities of that. I don't know. There's a lot of people that do something similar to that. I don't know. But there we go. I figure that's most of the announcements out of the way. I'll probably post a video also mentioning the anniversary and planning stuff for that as well. Probably have to go into a bit more detail on the issues with Joe. I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not certain exactly what to do for that, but there was some stuff I had planned that I wanted to be able to do. So, but yes, so a close out of that. So yeah, while we were waiting for the results for Long Beach to come up, apparently 3 teams had eminence in the top cut, depending on, I guess, Philip, if you're still here, was it top 8 cut or top 16 cut? I'm assuming Long Beach, California is going to have a lot of people. So, much wider margin for Eminence and Shadow to sneak in. I'm going to love that. It'll be really fun to talk about when that comes around. But whenever the results for that get posted, I do want to take a look at what decks topped. I do want to see what comes about for that one. So, double checking my phone. Is this on silent before it starts like scream? Nope, it is not on silent. I'm glad I caught that before all of a sudden, you know. So we will be taking a look at this more when the results and everything gets posted, probably later in the week or something. Watch, I go to refresh and it's up there. Bam! Nope, not there. And the deck builds of exactly. I want to see what people are using. I want to see what everyone's using in general. I feel Long Beach is gonna probably have enough representation that we're gonna see like a bunch of like a good variety of things for teams. At least that's what I hope happens. Instead of just, oh, everyone's running Bang Dream, Oshinoko, and something else. You know, if that's Bang Dream, Oshinoko, Nikkei is like, you know, the thing. If that's just what everybody's running, it's going to be kind of like boring. So we want to see some variety when it comes to teams. No. All 3 Eminence and Shadow were 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. Please, like I said, where can I see? Hold on, let me see. Maybe people were messaging me. No, that's Moroku messaging me. Like I said, if we could, teams has the chance to have variety. Exactly. No, I did not call that. I did not call Oshinoko Bang Dream Nikkei. I legitimately don't even know the results, and you're saying that I called. That's what won. That's hilarious. Okay. I need to see the results for that. That's gonna be insane. Oh my goodness. If that's true, and if Philip's not trolling us, then I'm fairly certain that's gonna be insane to take a look at. I would love to see that. I'm assuming he's being truthful, but it's just one of those things of I have to find the results for this. Cut to top. It was top 8 cut. Okay, that's fair. That's gonna be crazy. Oh my goodness. So that's even less. That's even, instead of like a top 16 cut, that's even less chances for it to get it. But then you're gonna have all the non-believers be like, oh, but it's teams. It don't count. Copium people. What the hell? Anyway. I want that to be true. I want that to be the thing. So we'll take a look at that later. I'll see if I can maybe do some digging and find it. Well, actually, would they have posted it on the main in the main Weiss Discord? I don't look in there enough. I clearly don't look in there enough. Let's see. Unless it's just someone just posted up in general. Like I'm in general right now. People showing their polls. I'm looking. I'm scrolling up to this past weekend to see what would it have been. Today is 26th, so it would have been the 23rd because it would have been a day 1. Oh my goodness. Burp. I need to make certain to keep checking chat. 3 different builds. I want to know the English and Eminence and Shadow win rates. And exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because people are going to be like, oh, it doesn't count if it didn't actually pull its weight type deal. So I want to see as well, like okay, cool. That I'm happy. Like, what did it go up against? Did it actually win, or was it carried the whole way? You know. And that's where a lot of people's issues with teams comes in. Is there are decks that can just get carried. So I don't see it talked about in general. Unless I'm overlooking it. Let me see. I guess it might be under English meta. I'm looking. That's a different thing. Scrolling up in the meta section. Everyone bitching about Luna. Nope, I don't see nothing. It's whatever. But anyway, all right. So I'll do some research into that, and we'll check it out later. If nothing else, I'll do like a video talking about it or something. I don't know. But to change gears a little bit, I'm going to chill the lo-fi for a little bit here. I figured let's laugh at some people being dumb, and other than watching my own videos, I want to know how many were the "I am atomic" climax exactly. I'm fairly certain a lot of people were on the Swordy combo. Either that or Beatrix, more than likely. That's my guess. Anyway, I figure let's laugh at some people. Let's see what dumb things people are up to. And that is, I just, for anybody who's I watched some videos in a while back. I made a video talking about like some of the dumb people trying to steal Pokemon cards and trying to like scout Pokemon cards and stuff like that. I figure go over here to Instagram onto what is a channel called Poke Streets and actually like see some of the dumb stuff that people are doing. Like literally fighting in stores and stuff like that. I figure, you know, maybe check out some of the dumb stuff. Like obviously we don't want to watch anything where someone gets hurt or whatever. But I figured just show off some of the dumb stuff for this. There's 2 different ones. I don't know how different the content is. So I just saw there was 2 different ones. The one that I watched on like, Charlie, Moist Critical, was this one where they literally like had to pull a dude out of a store, and just tell him like, dude, get out. The cops are on the way. Like just stop. It's just really, really crazy, really, really dumb to watch people do this kind of idiotic stuff. Actually, this one's really, really funny looking. Let's go ahead and check that one out. So I figure mute it and just watch a couple funny things, and then we'll get into some other little things here. Okay, it's just a clip of dude trying to unplug the vending machine to reset it. It's just a loop of that. Yeah, people are trying to do that. That's so idiotic. Oh my goodness. That is silly. That is very silly. Let's see. I'm trying to see.
I'm telling you what's gonna happen, man. I'm telling you they moved all the chairs. And he was here like 2 hours before they moved his chair. What are you talking about?
Oh, people fighting over spots and lines. Okay, that's whatever. Sorry, I got to blow my nose again. I said my nose just keeps doing this. What's funny is, even though I muted myself, the little program that makes the PNG move still register my nose blowing, so it still like bounced up and down when that happened. Anyway, that's silly. Let's see. What is this? That's insane. People just like, oh, what is going on? $40,000 Pokemon card? What the fuck? Hold on.
It fits 70 per roll, right?
Yeah. 280, 290, 300.
When you're having to like literally selling out the back of your car, that's just silly. That's just absolutely silly. Okay, yeah, it's wild. Let's not even worry about that. Oh my goodness, people are dumb. Anyway, let's go back to actual fun stuff. So, what else? I had a fun thing today. Let me see. Where is the other? That's the okay. So last week, let's see. Where is it? Okay. Here's one of them, and here is the other. Last week, Clock Tower had made a tier list and was like, oh, hey, last week on base damage. No, you're right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. No. They had made a tier list of the different English decks and everything. And hold on, make certain my internet isn't being weird. Let's see. And I figured just look on Tier List Maker in general. One, big thank you to Bean Wolf, aka Carmen, for sending me the exact thing that they used for their tier list that they made. But also a big thank you to him. I also was able to go through on Tier List Maker, just typing in Weiss Schwarz and seeing what came up. And And there's a lot of weird little things up here. Things from like Hololive Draft, which I do want to take a look at that. There was a really funny one of like, the different like trigger combinations and stuff like that. Like here, we'll go ahead and take a look at that one real quick. It's just like the combination. It was like, let's fucking tier list of like, a standby, S tier, stuff like that. Like I just like a bunch of silly little things. What? Okay, it's just like all the different Hololive. What draft? Oh, like if you're drafting like Hololive packs or something. I don't know. So we will have to look into that. I don't know. That one's funny. There was one that was literally just like damage, like not base damage. But no, there was one that was like the damage numbers. Here we go. It was like just, let's just rank like 1-1, 2-3, 3-6, is clearly S tier damage. It's just like, what on earth, like who would make something for this? And then I was like, shit, I would do something for this. This is funny. Oh my goodness. That's wild. But let's see what else we can do. Because I figure I would love to talk about like the actual, because this is like what they did like last week. I would love to get some people maybe in the Discord and discuss a tier list of the like make our own for base damage, and make a tier list based off of this one that Carmen and them did for Clock Tower. I figured that would be a neat little thing for stream and try to get the community involved. Which they have two different Eminence and Shadow ones up here. They have the Beatrice and they have the Pants one, which I believe is the I Am Atomic or something would be cool. Exactly. That's what I say. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun. Probably one sec. Yeah. Coughing as well. Wheezing. Anyway. One of the weird things that they didn't put up here though is we didn't see quints. We didn't see quintuplets up here. So I figured that would be something to kind of make a mental note of, because like, okay, I'm just going to move one up here for sake of argument here. You see where it's like, okay, it has the Beatrix thing, it has the set name and the trigger combination. I'm too lazy to go through and make these little icons. Low key, I have more faith in the Beatrix combo. Exactly. Also, hi Dark Sonic. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. But just for sake of argument for this, I don't see quints, and two, I don't want to have to sit down and make any myself. So we will have to see how that goes. So this is going to be a bit later, but I figure take a look, see what else we do. I figure we could do like a damage one up here for people in chat if we wanted to go through and do something for that one. The damage one's kind of funny. I think that might be another group one. But a lot of these are a lot older as well. From like 2024, like say like this one. Oh, it's loading up the images. I think it's just climax combos. Oh, okay, it's loading up now. Finally. But there's also stuff up here that's JP, so I don't know most of the... Oh, wow. That's what took so long. It was a bunch of them. Hey, Weiss Schwarz, if you're still here, you see we have Sanosuke. I know you have a freaking PTSD thing from that one after I played it. Playtesting Touhou and having a bunch of fun trying to apply the 8 standby Ruby philosophy to 8 standby Touhou. I haven't looked at any of the 8 standby any Touhou stuff in general, other than I've seen some of the card art, and some of the card art looks really, really good. But like other than that, I know nothing of the effects and whatnot. So gonna have to look through that one day. So, oh my goodness. I was unaware standby decks decided to just not run any brainstorms or really cards that milk. I mean, you still can, but they do take up back row slots. So a good example of this. Hold on, let me pull up another quick tab here. There are better ones. There's a really good example of one that got hit recently for Hololive, and it's the Polka.
Just to talk about that for a half second here. Omaru Polka. Let me see if I can find the exact card. Search in Weiss Schwarz. Oh, here we go. The exact one. Let's see. Boom. This is a good example of like obviously you still can run a brainstormer. You still can. It's 1 million cards that move 1 to 2 cards. Yeah, like there is a lot of just like maybe digging like 3 or something, but like this is a really good example of one that you can still use really easily in standby. You don't get to see this profile a whole bunch, but it has one of the bounce back to hand effects as well as a pay stock to dig 4. I also don't run 8 standby builds. You should try it, Husky. You should definitely try some 8 standby builds for stuff. It's really, really fun. Which I realize for Ruby is a little bit more difficult. But I guess you could make a budget one not relying on the Pura. Or not the Pura, the Ruby. Because the Ruby, I realize, is still expensive and whatnot. There's some... I could do some budget build stuff with you for that one. I think there's some fun stuff we could do for that. So, I'll show you some stuff for that. Trying out Toho, and it's running smoother than expected. There's a 0 Scarlet that mills 2 for plus 1k each. Then on Climax, play sack a character, check top 4. That's actually really cool. Sack a character. So sacking a character to check top 4 opens up a slot that you could standby something into. That's actually really cool. So, I do like that. Like I said, the Polka was one of the things that got hit recently for the standby build for Hololive. And it's because you can bounce it back. But even when it's bounced back, you can still use the pay 1 effect. I'm slowly working on a mono high school DXD deck that will be 8 standby. Ooh, heck yes. Actually, that'd be really cool to see. Oh my goodness, my nose. Why? Why my nose? There we go. So I'm saying, like, I'm talking and it's like trying to drain at the same time. So no, we could look at some Toho stuff. Is the Toho, any of the Toho stuff revealed on Weiss Tea Time is a question. Current spoilers? Oh, it is. Okay, so they're going through putting some stuff up. I would actually love to look at Toho. I'm certain Weiss Witch would love to look at some Toho stuff as well. Because there's a lot of witchy individuals in here. I suppose I could just get the PDF real quick. But we'll see. But yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it. We'll just pull it up on this. Someone just updated the Toho set on the simulator this morning. Ooh, okay. Saw some for the Grand Blue set. Is Grand Blue like actually like a good game? Like, I kind of want to like look into it myself. I fleshed out a few more decks. Okay, so I could grab the Toho stuff later and take a look at it. Like, how, like, is it, like, most of the cards? I guess quickly, like, glance through and see what most of the cards are. Oh, shoot, they got a lot. Is it all out? This is most of the stuff is already up here. And there's only a couple of them that's, like, you can tell it's, like, being a picture being taken, like, from, like, on someone's table or something. There are a lot of them that's just, like, the card of the day art and stuff like that. So you might have to take a look at that. There's something missing from here. Probably another climax or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's a promo. I don't know. It's got most of it up here, which would be really cool to take a look at. Hell, I wouldn't mind doing that and having, like, hey, let's go through Toho card day. I know some more stuff has still been posted, like, even this past weekend. So if they've already gotten all that coded up there, man, they're going. There's probably still a few missing, I don't know, but it's already all the stuff you need. Really? Oh, wow. The fact that it's already doing that well, missing stuff, like, it makes me question if, like, the last couple missing pieces might be some really cool stuff. Also, I know Sakuya is one of the ones that I've known for, like, a long while because of JoJo memes. Because she can do, like, the stop time thing or whatever. So obviously there's a lot of the Dio Zawardo memes. 8 choice seems to be a deck that just wants to play a climax every turn and runs 12 climax plussing cards. What? Oh, so like just dropping like level 1s or whatever that say if there's a climax in your climax area, you get to draw a card and discard a card, you know, something like that. The Marissa finisher is kind of nuts. Okay. Oh, I started scrolling outside of it. Yeah, okay, so there's only like 3 or 4 cards missing, it seems. The art for this looks so good. Oh my goodness. They knocked it out the park. Oh my goodness. The Lincoln Park. Haha. Alice. Marissa might be the one that Weiss Schwarz sent me a picture of the other day. It was like, I want this card. I need this. 4 actual level 1 comp. What? 4 1-0s that get you extra stock. 4 2-0s that top check out a card. That's insane. That's actually really funny then. Oh, okay. And then they have some of the promo stuff is down here. The Reimu promo demo deck. Oh, they had a demo deck for Toho. That's gonna be really collectible stuff as well. Hold on. It is a set that screams Weiss Schwarz. No, you are 1,000% correct. You are 1,000% correct. I might try to see if I can download that real quick then. Let's see. One moment. Also, I'm getting more messages. People are messaging me. It is a husky. Oh, sure. Yeah, let me get stuff set up and we can probably do some testing stuff. Give me a moment. 'Cause I gotta go find it in the Sim Discord. That is Don. Custom set discussion. Or was it in the Weiss Schwarz game development one? Let's see. I don't see anything for Oshinoko. Let's see. Because the very last one that was posted was Don set 1 and set 2, all cards coded. And all Eminence and Shadow cards are coded. Let me see. That's fair, that's fair. Custom set discussion. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Updated all cards of Toho project. Okay. So, let me get that real quick. Let me scoot you over here. See how long that takes to download really quick, if it doesn't screw with my internet connection. Because I do have the simulator pulled up to the side. But this would be a lot easier to just kind of go through it this way. It says it's got like a minute left, so I will let that run in the background real quick. It was in custom set discussion. Thank you so much. Let's see. Toho has a weird sub-theme of sacrifice your characters for value. I mean, yeah, that's just Nyamu from Ave Musica, so I'm used to that anyway. There's a mix of nutty profiles and cards I think they were too scared to push. What? Okay. They were like, we need this to sell, but we don't want it to be too broken. It's like, what on earth? But no, the card art is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Husky, give me like a minute and I will hop into the base damage Discord. And so that way if other people also want to join for like the tier list stuff afterwards, we can absolutely talk about stuff. Let's see. Also, I know Hatate, like I know she's cute. Sane, I've heard of. She's the one with the snake in her hair. I don't know but so much about Toho. I have a friend who is really, really into Toho. And that's the only reason I know anything about Toho. Raisin, I know the bunny girl. Wriggle, I've heard of. I think I specifically have heard of them from like... So back in the day, there's some other Toho music that just lives in my head rent-free. I've done Zero Green stuff, deck building, Super Blind Spot. Okay, so green stuff could be looked at. There were... so back in the day, more base damage lore here, there used to be a Cade that would go to a particular store that they had an arcade. Get it? The arcade. They had the DDR and In the Groove machines. In the Groove was like the American version of Dance Dance Revolution. And there was a lot of custom sets up there, custom songs. And for some reason, there was an entire folder of nothing but Toho. And so I know nothing of the characters, but there's a lot of Toho music that just lives in my head rent-free. Cyrano's Perfect Math Class and stuff like that. Like there was one specifically from Wriggle Nightbug. I don't remember the exact title of it, but I just remember that in my head. So they had a bunch of different like music and different songs for that. So we'll take a look at that. All right, the thing should be done. Give me a moment, chat. All right, it is, but I also got to pull up like some other stuff real quick. So I am going to pull up a quick little shroud, if I can do that. Where is it? Boom, there we go. Just a quick little shroud while I get this taken care of, because I don't know what I have pulled up and what I don't have pulled up. So, oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, by the way, this is like a 3-hour long loop of the lo-fi, so hope you don't mind. Let's get this. All right. I remember they coded stuff like an interesting way. I need to extract it. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. It should be up at the top now. I'm going to have to close out of the simulator first. Because I realized I had to move stuff. Alternate artwork card. So this is coded a different way. So all I do is I copy pasta this into the folder. Let me see. Resources. No, it's not under resources. Where do I do? Streaming assets. Cards. Here we go. So I should just be able to copy that into there. Should. We will see if I am a coding genius or not. Alright, now I can take off the shroud, and this should work. Let's see. It is not. Because it should come up as Toho project, so that didn't work properly. That is my fault. Alright. Pulling back up the shroud. Go in. Mostly because I gotta exit out of all this stuff. Delete that. Because I gotta... you have to go further into the folder, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, I found the actual thing. Because there is the alternate artwork ones. Alright, let's do that. So it should just be... Copy this. Go back into streaming assets. Cards should work that way. Okay, so then that should work. Pull back up the sim. Coding live. Yeah. The streaming assets folder. I don't navigate it enough, so I have to remember how to do stuff. Let's see. The F it will do it live. Yep, there we go. Toho project. Boom. All right, so we got it. So let me go ahead and hop over into the Base Damage Discord for people who want to yap. Feel free to join me in there. I am going to make a note. Also, having tech. Oh no, Husky's having tech issues. No, it's all good. Take your time. So just be very careful on that one. I am going to make a status thing. Streaming. Set status. There we go. Working on sorting it out. Got you. No, you're fine. You are fine. Take your time. There is no problem with that. Oh my goodness. While that's going on. Okay, yeah, there's still... Someone went off on half the player base looks like this. The other half is raising villages for the Vanguard. I'll show the thing gimmick shared. This thing for Vanguard. It's Nova Alchemy. Oh man, that's great. Oh, I hear people. Hello. Oh man, that's great. I hear myself. What on earth? Okay. This is probably where the tech issues is coming in. But it's just them screaming, "Oh my God, I'm never slandering Vanguard again. I love you, Kidani." This is. Oh my goodness, that's great. So there you go. That is hilarious. Oh man. 50 rings. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're muted. You're muted. Hi.
All right, doing pretty good. Had to mute the mainstream, yada yada.
Gotcha. No, that's totally fair. Totally fair. I am doing some sound checks on my end as well. So.
Yeah, I think I was the one causing the echo.
You're good. You're good. No problems. Also, Husky is still having tech issues. It's because of the UK heat wave, so I had to move the fans near my desk. Yeah. The heat wave they're having is messing with computers and any technological devices are like overheating. Oh my goodness. So are you Sonic Spear in the chat?
Yep, that's me.
Gotcha. Heck yeah, man. Which do you prefer for me to go by?
50 is good.
50's fine.
Just shorter.
Hell yeah. No, that's totally fine. Whichever you prefer. I try to give people the the respect that they want. Like try to be respectful anyway. Difficult some days depending on how people treat you, right? So oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. It is a very interesting set to look out for. Yeah, Toho. Yes, why switch? Husky is having tech problems, but if you want to, we are gonna hop in. I'm in the Base Damage Discord. We're gonna be yapping about Toho. I'm back. Was walking from work. Oh my goodness. Got you. So. Got you. Take your time. Like I said, take your time. If you want to, we will be looking over some of the new Toho cards and checking out stuff. There is a set, a custom set someone made. I can send you the link if you want. For the simulator. So if you want me to send those, I can. Husky is having tech problems, so we're seeing how it is on her end as well. Because she wanted to hop in. She's got a thumbs up for me. Oh no, what do we got? Is she in? No, she's still getting there. Is all is good? Okay, that's good. That's good. 50, give me
I've been
one.
doing just a lot of gold fishing with this set for the past couple weeks.
Heck yeah.
And I don't know, there's just a lot of really cool ideas in here. Like, I definitely like the 1-0 Marissa combo. That's been a lot of fun to work with. I think the early play is pretty dang good.
Always. I will have to check that one in a second. Give me one moment because I gotta. You'll hear it, but the chat shouldn't hear it. Apologies, but I had to blow my nose. I have to mute on OBS's side. Doesn't mute Discord, so instead.
And I think the 3-2 Marissa is both powerful and very frustrating, just the way it's templated.
Oh no. Got you. Let's see. Shouldn't be long now, and I'll hop in. I have Toho. She has Toho ideas. Oh no. She'll cast a spell on us all. Run, chat, run! No. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Let's see. Which was the early play?
Is that for some reason this set refused to give us a real twin driver besides this,
of course,
like 3-2 that you can standby out or something. There's no regular twin driver besides that.
Got you. Wizard with the drizzle. Exactly. I make all the ladies drizzle, if you know what I mean. Wait, what? Huh? Cade, why would you say that? Anyway, where's the which was the early play? I'm so sorry. You said the Marissa? No, that's not.
No, the Marissa is the combo. The early play is Moko.
Moko. Okay, I see her. Okay, I recognize her. I recognize a lot of the card art. The names are not always going to stick in my head. 4 or more Gensokyo characters minus the level. Heck yes, that's good. Place on stage from hand if you have another Gensokyo. Put the top card of your clock in the waiting room. Gets 2k. When this card is reversed, if you have 2 or more other Gensokyo characters, be the top card of your deck. If it's a character, return this to your hand. Cool. So if I somehow still was at level 2 the next turn, let me just go ahead and early play her again. Okay, that seems really fun.
That's true. And also, your level 3 is a Ditch 2 Climax combo that doesn't replace itself on play. So having cards in hand is actually kind of difficult. Understood.
Oh, so you could purposely ram her into something and bounce her back, and then you have that for a cost. Or just in general, just have hand back.
Definitely a thing. And I'm also just a big fan of early plays that, like, heal and then might plus you maybe. Those are pretty good.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm reading the Marissa card right now. Place on stage from hand, perform the fall. This is literally my first time like reading any of these other than like I said, when the card of the day stuff happens in the Discord, I just kind of glance at the card art and go, ooh, that's pretty, and just kind of go on from there. Place on stage from hand, perform the following action 2 times. Sack a character, draw a card. Oh my goodness, you just eat your entire like field.
You ditch a character, not sack a character.
Oh wait,
I wish it was sack a character.
Oh no, I was sorry. I'm sorry. I from hand, I was reading that as from stage. I'm sorry. See, this is why I need other people to explain stuff to me on this one because I'm dumb. Marissa, best girl.
You're not dumb.
I'm a silly bean. That's what it is. But no, okay. So no, it's also hello everyone. This is Husky. I hope you're doing fabulous. I hope the computer issues are behaving now.
They are, as I have 2 fans pointed at it.
There you go. There we go. We will get it eventually. Let me make certain everything is. I gotta change the icon size. Oh no. There we go. Let's see. Okay, no. So it's discard a Gensokyo character, draw a card. That's actually okay. That's way better. When this card attacks, if Blazing Star is in your comics area, which Blazing Star...
It is a choice trigger.
Oh, there we go. Choice. That's also some really pretty art. I'm turning my head sideways to also look at it. If 2 or more other Gensokyo characters pay the cost, pay 2, pitch 2... Okay, so that one's the sack another Gensokyo character. If you... Okay, I automatically love this. Declare any number... Deal X damage to your opponent 2 times. X is equal to the number you declare. Okay, Maid Dragon has a fucking Toho.
6 with this a couple times, and yeah.
That's amazing. I love any card that does this. The first one I can think of is Maid Dragon. There's a Toru that has this. I think it's a Toru. Hold on, let me double check. But there is a Kobayashi's Maid Dragon that does it. Hold on. is Miss Kobayashi's Maid Dragon is these. There we go. I want to say it's like a level 3 Toru or something that you can do this. Yep, here we go. Here, perfect maid Toru.
That much.
I'm sorry?
Okay, yeah, Toru did it.
Yeah.
Pick a number, deal that.
Exactly. But instead of burn twice, it's just the one time. But it's still just funny that you can go 69. And obviously not going to happen. But
the other thing about Marissa is for some reason she's only got 1 soul. So you can get really precise with how much damage you want to do.
Yeah. Like, oh, I see you're exactly at like... It was off of a choice. So, oh, you're exactly at like 2 left. Cool. I'm going to burn you for 2 twice. She's swinging for 2 unless I trigger. Like, oh, man. Like I said, precise numbers for that is also very interesting. Yeah, she's only got 1 soul.
Or maybe they're just like 1 in 10 and you just YOLO burn 5. Dead 'em.
There you go. Got 'ems. Hell yeah. We love that. Okay, no, so I'm already on board with this. Like just from this, I just love that concept of declare a number. I can see, you're completely out of climaxes. Counts how many that are left in your deck. We're at least getting one of these. So that's great. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hell yes.
Build the entire deck around how do I make this work.
Totally fair. Okay. Also, that's funny right there. One of the FGO streamers I used... Oh, she's actually holding cards. That's funny. One of the FGO streamers I used to watch a whole bunch is named Pheno Tyson. And the Aki Shiki... I hope I'm pronouncing these names correctly. Japanese is not my first language. English is my first language, and I screw up on that plenty. But this is like the character he exactly. This is the character he would use for a lot of his like profile pictures and for streams and stuff. So I know this character's art, if nothing. Weiss Schwarz says
my favorite character in the Slay the Spire 1 mods.
There you go. There's Toho mods for Slay the Spire.
There's so many Toho mods.
That's great. That's great.
Well, I'm just installing the Toho project file.
Yay. Weiss Schwarz says, I didn't notice the 1 soul. Exactly. You never do until you're getting killed by it. So
until they're side for 1, burn 1 twice, and you're just dead.
And you're like, huh?
That is true.
Nani? Literally your opponent staring at you going the omae wo mou shinderu. Like 1,000%. Magic Sign, Stardust Reverie.
In this set. Their Brainstorm is one of those when you play a Climax bouncers.
Mm-hmm.
It's a yellow Brainstorm. What's her name? Alice.
Oh, one of the
This
Alice.
Brainstorm is also a kind of nutty profile.
Ooh, this is really cool. Okay, I mean, this is perfect for standby. The Brainstorm, pay 1, rest self.
Well, this one only works on choice. They were.
Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, no, that's very fair. I just noticed that. I was like, oh wait, like if that was just when any climax gets placed, oh my goodness, this should be a double rare at that point. Yellow, what is up, Yami? Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, no, I just read that now. Yeah, it's just on choice, but still being able to do the what people refer to as the Crush effect, the top check. And then still give something.
Well, actually,
above.
you can get rid of both of them, so it's a little
Look,
better.
Up to 2. Choose. Oh, it does say choose up to 2. Ooh, even better. Oh, look, I see nothing that I want. Cool. Get it off. Heck yeah. Oh, wow. This just keeps getting better. This is really good profile. Hell yeah. Like, that's just so many.
The big thing in this set is just there's so much top deck information throughout so many of the cards. You can't move cards as well, but you definitely know what you're triggering, so you can pick attack orders and stuff like that.
It's like, all right, I know my exact trigger order. I hear someone off to the side yell for judge and go, oh, damn, they got judge called him. What was I doing again? Shit, what was my triggers again? So, oh my goodness. All right, so Weiss Schwarz says self mocha. Yes, exactly. I'm just gonna kind of glance over stuff, and then we can kind of once Weiss Schwarz gets in. She said she wants to get in as well. We just go over each of the stuff.
Choice has been probably my
100%.
favorite, but there's so much in this set that's so cool.
Yes. How is Husky? How is Loki doing today? Is he faring well with this this heat wave?
He's hulked our third fan.
I
He's
feel
just
on
like,
that.
Mom, you're not having this one. It's mine.
There are many things in this house that I claim, but this is one of them. My my cat Chester does this something similar in the winter. There's a heating pad that we keep on the couch, and he'll just lay on top of it, knowing that it's a source of heat. And so if I see him laying on it, I'll go in there and be like, okay, buddy, I'll put it on for you. And I'll put it on like a low setting or something, just like a 1. And like it'll instantly, start warming up, and he's just like, ooh, that feels nice, and just kind of like snuggle onto it. I'll leave, come back later, and he is like upside down, laying on top of it, just like, oh, this is nice. Oh, it looks so fun. I need to get a picture of that next time that happens. But
So like the whole thing of like, you ain't getting this back.
yeah, exactly. It's like, this is mine now. It is so cute. Oh my goodness. I guess while we're on the topic of animals, 50. Do you have any animals? Are you a collector of fur babies?
No. When I lived with my parents, we had a whole bunch of pets, but now I'm living with my own in apartments. Yeah, that makes it hard.
Oh, the apartment probably has like a no pets rule or something.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Totally fair. Oh my goodness. I'm just like admiring the card art. Like, oh my goodness. Also, Raisin has always been like one of those like really cute characters, the bunny girl. It's like, oh my goodness. You know what? Let's see. Level 1, on attack, if the climax is in play, 2 or more other Gensioko characters fall into abilities. Once per turn, when damage dealt by this card is canceled, choose one character. Your opponent's stage gives it negative 2k, and when this gets frontaled, you can return this to hand. No plussing, but I guess since it bounces back to hand.
I think this was one of the +2 souls.
Oh, is it a +2? Ooh, that actually would be really fun. The red-eyed. Okay. Oh no, it's a spin.
Oh yeah, we did have one trigger.
Interesting. It's even more.
We did have an 8-win. There was another card.
There's an 8-win build.
So we do have 8 wins in the set.
That's funny. I love that. That's actually funny.
I think +2 soul was on a red card. Not bad.
I mean, you're good. Everybody's got to get ready for the spin triggers, though. Beyblade X incoming. Just saying.
I still can't believe that's a set that's coming to English.
Oh man, I literally was just like on the live stream, it was just like, yes, it needs to have an 8 spin.
I'm down for Beyblade having the coolest 8-win support ever. Just push it as hard as you can. It'll be sick.
I totally would support that. Like, I do not care for the anime. I've tried to watch the anime and it's kind of booty cheeks. But in terms of the memes, I will embrace the memes all day. So, oh my goodness.
I watched the OG Beyblade when that was
yes.
around.
Like the first
I want to bring back 8-win Sao of just we're bouncing everything all the time, everyone's turns.
Yes. Just I
Saving
loved
wins for later. Let's go.
Yes, no, exactly. The 8-wind Alice deck, I absolutely love that deck. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where was I at? I was at the Raisin. My brain reads it and goes Raisin Asulin. Oh, wait, not Bang Dream. Not Bang Dream.
It's now installed.
Hooray! Lorelei and Kasodani. Why does that made me think of she looks like Fubuki. The hair made me think of Fubuki from not Fubuki. Tatsumaki from One Punch.
That was another thing. There's so many cards in this set that just say you can play them without color requirement.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, wow. Huh. Interesting. No color requirement.
That makes me wonder how broken the set was going to be when it comes out.
Weiss Schwarz says, feel free to build without me for now. Don't wait for me. I'll join in as soon as I can. Okie dokie. But do be safe, and we will see you in a little bit here then. Okay. Oh, golly. Where do we... I guess we got to start with the finishers. I feel like that's just the best way to go about it. So... and we can go to the plussing engines later, but just the finishers, like I said, like the Marissa's just kind of nuts. So, this is one of the promos. This card in all of your zones gets the trait Gensokyo. Okay, so it just constantly has it. Place on stage from your hand. All players put the top card of clock in the waiting room. Just heal. Okay. Interesting. All right. What are the other climax combos? Eternal Night Sign, Bullet Branch of Horai in a jar. What the fuck? Oh, is the other spin?
That's the other win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Place on stage from hand. Heal 1. End of this card's attack if you have the climax. Hand to 6 or less. Gets the 2 following abilities until the end of your opponent's next turn. There's not 2 abilities. What's the other one? It just has during this card's battle you cannot receive. So that alone, during this card's battle you cannot receive damage by the auto effects of your opponent's characters is fan-fucking-tastic. But they didn't put the other effect.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up from Weiss Tea Time. Give me a moment. Which one did I have
That's
it
a pretty
under?
neat typo.
You know what? It happens. This is why we healers adjust if you play Final Fantasy 14. What's the number? Number 10? Looks like 10. Yep. Okay. Okay. The other effect is the character across from this gets -2 soul.
Oh, right.
Interesting.
Okay, I saw that spoiled, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to keep that up. Oh my, keep it up for me. What? Stop, Cade. You shouldn't say this shit on live streams. I'm horrible. Mokyo was the early play. This is also just really good. Level 2 we're at now is Aiden. Eternal Night Sign. Oh, it's the same one as the level 3. Okay.
In the same CX?
Yes. Also, I'm going to do this real quick just because I'm going to have to scoot over here and scroll down. When Eternal Night's placed on your climax area, if this is in your center stage, and you have another character, choose one of your opponent's characters and choose another of their characters and exchange the... Oh, cool. I'm going to swap your cards here. That's a nice level 3 you have in the front. I'm going to kill your Brainstorm in the back. Swap. Then choose one of your opponent's characters that gets the following ability until the end of your opponent's turn. And then you can just choose the one you moved to the backstage and say it can't move for a whole turn.
Oh yeah, this one was hella rude.
That's
it's also a level
mean.
1 technically.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that. If you have 4 or more Gensokyo characters, it gets minus level 1 hand. That's so mean though. I love that. Okay. I'm looking at you,
so if
Aaron.
you're doing the super defensive finisher, then you can kind of just play a couple of these. This is the same climax.
Yeah, exactly. Because this is just deny your opponent. Like, you don't get to use your characters. You don't get to deal me auto damage. You get negative soul on top of all that. Like, okay. So the other spin was the raisin, but you could also put it with another plussing engine or something. Let's see. Let's just look at the other combos real quick. Alice Margatroyd. Everyone knows Alice Margatroyd. 1000%. See, okay. This is another thing. I have a thing that I'm going to say. This has been on my mind for years. There is so many different outfits or variations of every outfit I've ever seen on Toho characters. I can never see artists agree on one specific outfit for the character. I'm assuming that's just because from multiple games or something or multiple series. I don't know. But every single time I would see an Alice, it's a different version of Alice. And I'm just like, what the hell? Anyway.
I know one of the cool things about Toho is the creator is really encouraging people to just make fan works. He specifically has a couple rules about how to use his copyright, but he doesn't go after anybody. So everyone just gets to do stuff with
That's
Toho.
Cool. I do have massive respect for them for that then. That's really cool. I've just always noticed that it's you can never find every single artwork looks different, but that goes to show the community then is really passionate and they all have their different art styles coming together for that. That's really cool. Okay. Let's see. This was the raisin from earlier. I know we have multiple other ones. Okay. Marisa Kirisame. During your turn, if all of your characters are Gensokyo, this gets 4K, so 6/5. Love Sign. I'm going to put this over here real quick. Love Sign Master Spark. is choice. Okay. If you do any of another character, reveal up to 3. Choose a Gensokyo character or event, add it to hand. Put the rest on top of your deck in any order. That's actually really cool. If a climax,
I actually missed the event text. Huh.
In general, but then it's like, oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I didn't know if you grab events.
Yeah. If a climax is revealed for this effect, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. So the order reveal of that's interesting.
Yeah, so this is a lot similar to the Fiona combo from Spy Family.
Uh-huh.
Where you look at 3, grab 1, then you pick them to go back on top.
Yeah.
And if you see a climax, you could just keep pushing the climax down to guarantee a cancel. Or, because of this, you could put it on top, then draw ditch your climax, and just have another one for next turn.
True. That's interesting. That's actually really nice. I kind of like that. And that's from I just noticed that's from the trial deck. Like, that's a trial deck level 1. That's actually really nice. Okay. This is...
I have noticed with trial decks, cards in them have been getting better and better each year.
Very much so. They're having to raise it up to a certain standard, most definitely. Otherwise, people aren't going to pick them up because they're like, oh, we want you to show up to these big tournaments. We want you to be able to, like, enjoy yourself. And if they don't raise it to a certain standard... Like, people just aren't going to pick it up.
The other cool synergy with this card, now that I mention it, is you've passed the 1-0 and the 2-0 that both care about the top check when they attack.
Oh, you did mention
this
that
lets
before.
you set your top deck during your attack step.
That's a very good point, because then that matters for those effects. You said that it was a 2-0. Oh, here's one of them. Okay. If you have a climax, specifically a choice trigger, and you have another Gensokyo character, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a Gensokyo character, put it into hand. During your turn, if you have 2 or more other Gensokyo characters, it's 2k. So this is a free 2-0 that you can play that gets basically 9k before other buffs. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. It's just free plussing.
Free
It's
plussing.
Just, free real estate.
It's free real estate. I can't do that, but so well. Yami says, ooh, we build in the new Toho set. Never played it before. Same. Like I said, I've only looked at the card art, and I've not looked at like any other effects until just now. So this is a very interesting little introduction to it. Junko. When your climax of choice in trigger is placed in climax area, look at the top card of your deck. Put it on top of your deck in your waiting room. And this card gets the following ability to end of turn. When this card attacks, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a level 1 or higher character, put it into your stock. Yeah, so the Marissa can set up for all of that if you really wanted to. That's really neat, actually. Okay, cool. Pick this one specific card, put the other 2 back, and the first
and then you trigger. And then your next card is your next attack.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. Okay. I do like that. And like you said, all the choice. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, so the 2-0 has a choice trigger, choice trigger. Has a crit trigger. The Junko does not. The Marissa does. Okay. Rare and uncommon. Okay. This was the one we said didn't have the color conditions.
Yeah, so definitely like to think of the 1-0 Marissa as like a package with these other cards because
they
synergize so well.
They do. That's the thing. How big did the Junko get? Let's see. Turn its place on stage, give it 15, so 6k with the choice at 7. Not horrible. Not horrible at all. Okay. Hell yeah. Pardons, I have to cough. Stay hydrated, kids. Anyway. Vanillas in the year of our Lord 2026. Oh my goodness.
There is something that actually like gives this vanilla 3k power and something
and some stuff.
One of those, yeah. Specific character, lots of stuff.
Yomu Kanpaku. Let's see if there's. Oh, here we go. It is the Yuyuko. At the beginning of your climax phase, choose one of your Yomu Kanpaku, that specific vanilla. It gets 3k and the following ability till end of turn. On attack, pay 1, trigger check twice, and it bonds with it. Okay. Then the level 0 Marissa. Start of your encore step if you have Stardust Reverie, which was not this one. Stardust Choice. Nice. Also, the art for that is really pretty. That is really nice. This card is in your center stage. You have 6 or less cards, and you have another Gensokyo character. Put the top 2 cards of your deck into a waiting room. Salvage back a character equal to the level of the revealed cards. Okay. Hell yeah. Interesting. Very intriguing. I'm seeing the vision. We're just in yellow, and I'm seeing the vision.
Yeah.
So
These I have a hard time evaluating. I'm not too familiar with zero combos in general, especially those that want to be in the front stage, not the back stage.
yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, this being in center stage is a little funky for it. But I mean, I guess as long as they don't get like memory kicked or something, you can freely like drop 2 or 3 of these and ram into something, and then even though they're reversed, the combo still goes off, type deal. So I don't know. It depends, because there's one I feel people are definitely going to see. It works in center stage or a backstage with Uma coming out. So there's a Haru that does something very similar where you mill and you still use the salvage
really
back.
Anything that can go from
Yeah.
backstage,
Mhm.
I think those are sick.
Yeah, exactly. So you can still get her combo in the backstage, but then you can still like toss 1 or 2 of her in the center stage and still get them off. Like, it doesn't matter. So I only know that because of how many times Weiss Schwarz used it against me in our one video. So let me share.
Yeah.
I think that was
And
it
if
for
you're playing
yellow.
Witches Zero, the Witch deck, then they have a similar thing of the 0 activates from anywhere.
Yes. Witch, Pilgrim. Yeah. So I was reading this text because it was like this very beautiful art, but it's a double rare. Anyway, sorry. Oh, it's the
I had to
Ricky.
give so many double takes on this text. It's
Yes. But this is also the Ricky. What? What is... Hold on. This is an extra effect. Hold on. Place on stage from hand. Pay 1. Put the top card of deck in a clock. Search your deck for a level 1 or lower character. If a climax was put into your clock by this effect, you may put the top card of your deck into stock. Huh.
That's nuts.
I mean, like... I'm not saying it's the most
it's one of
broke...
those things that doesn't happen often.
It
but
really
everyone
doesn't.
feels bad clocking a climax when they Ricky.
Exactly.
It makes you feel less bad.
So, I'm just glad to see it, if nothing else. Like, oh, okay, this is kind of neat. Like, huh. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm not saying it's not on another
The other
JP
key
set
thing
somewhere.
Is that since you clock first, if you see that you've clocked a climax, you can choose what you search for based on having an extra stock.
Oh, you get to... Oh, true, because you would get to choose the order of the cost.
Yeah, so you do your
Okay.
clock yourself, see a climax, and be like, I search a brainstorm because I'm going to have a blind stock.
I don't think you can do that in the sim. I'm fairly certain it's coded to pay the stock first.
Well, no, it's because you pay cost first.
Yeah.
So, like, you pay 1 clock yourself, and you see the climax,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you search.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's fair. And then you're like, oh, cool, I have an extra stock anyway. I can still pay for a brainstorm or something. Yeah. That's fair.
Or maybe another Ricky. Who knows?
True, too. Oh, look, I'm going to specifically search another Ricky to do it again. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, she does have the little snake in her hair. Hold on, I got to move that over here. Yeah. The snake is, like, part of the, like, holding her hair thing together. It's cute. Let's see. I think that's it for the climax combos in yellow. So, you said you hadn't messed with green at all?
Basically none, yeah.
All right. So what do we have? We only have 3 combos in green anyway, so this will be interesting. Gold bar, terrible souvenir. Wind God Girl, choose a level 1 or lower character in waiting room, put it into stock. All of your characters get +1 soul. And then gold bar, Subterranean Rose. My brain read the Yu-Gi-Oh players. I'm sorry, I read it as Subterror. And I'm like, oh, nobody's going to get that. Anyway, so it's only 3 combos. We got Koishi. Placed on stage from hand, heal 1. On attack, if Subterranean Rose is in your climax area, 4 or more other Gensokyo characters, you have to have a full field. Pay 1, pitch 1, burn 4. And this card gets the following ability until end of turn. During this card's battle, your opponent cannot play event cards and back up from hand. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Because, I mean, like, because then you do this, and then your opponent can't, like, rest counter immediately afterwards for the next thing that's about to swing.
Yeah, and this set has a couple decompression tools. Like, it's got a stock shuffle or Fumio on the same card. You get to pick.
True. Yami, Guru Control mentioned. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you there, Yami. My bad. Pertaining to the sub-terrors. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We got Satori. What do we got here? This is the other gold bar. The terrible souvenir. Okay. On attack, if you have, just in general, if you have a bar in play, you get to look at up to 2, return them in any order, and this gets 2k. At the end of this card's attack, if Recollection Terrible Souvenir is in your comics area, and you have another Gensoko character, you can discard a card, look at up to 4 from the top of your deck, choose up to 2 Gensoko characters, add them to hand, put the rest into a waiting room. That's actually really nice.
I kind of like having those two effects together.
Yeah.
Up to maybe put a bar on top, trigger your bar, know what your blind stock is, and then you ditch the bar.
Yeah, being able to know what your blind stock is very powerful in general. I do like that. Huh. You just see 2 climaxes and go, well. I
definitely have to pay out this bar, I guess.
I definitely need to. But also, I do just like, I do like it that it's like, oh, cool. Pitch 1, top check 4, add 2. Very nice there. And that is on a door.
No twin drivers.
Yeah, exactly. No twin drive at all. All right. And the last combo in green is the Wind God one. Oh, I passed it. Here we go. This is a common. During your turn, all of your level 0 or lower characters gain 2k power. Okay, hold on now. Hold on.
Hold on, we're cooking.
We're instantly cooking off of line 1 of the text. We haven't even looked at the other. Oh, that's actually really nice. Hold on. When Gustwind God Girl is placed in your climax area, which it gains a stock. Oh, you do have to choose the order of this, though, if you do that. Pay 1, but you're going to get back anyway. If you do it in the reverse order, the characters will get the soul first before you summon anything. Choose up to 2 level 0 lower characters in your waiting room and place them on your stage. That's funny. That's really funny. So that means you could get some like level 0s that give like, I kind of want to go through like all the level 0s now. This is just really funny.
And then you'd want more like on death or on attack effects on your 0.
Yeah. Or ones that get like random amounts of attack for no reason.
Like maybe get that vanilla that you can pump to 6k twin drive.
Exactly. Or this Yuka is Aqua Ricky. Something like that's useful. Let's see. Like I said, something with twin drives, something which I guess that's fair. Yeah.
This happens climax phase, so there's this really powerful Flandre in red. It's a chase. It's actually a choose your own adventure. You get to pick if it's a chaser or a JC, the pay 1 sack itself bounce a character. You just pick one of those to have it.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
This is one of those profiles that I'm like, why did they do this? I'm 4 of.
Fair. Okay. Brain thonking. So I would have to go through and like look at every single level 0 for this, so we'll come back to that later.
Yeah, that just like off my head. It's like what 0s do stuff not on play, but yeah.
Like I said, on death stuff is really good. Whether it's an Aqua key, whether it's I know I had to blind stock twice. Let me get or something. Let me have this on death. Pay a cost to salvage or something. Get another copy of her off of something and then just do it again next turn. I constantly
feel like there's a decent chunk of stuff in red that does stuff when it dies.
There we go. Synergy. All right, so we have a ton of climaxes for this. Spirit Sign Dream Deal I'm in red now.
Place on your climax area. Choose up to one level 1 or lower character. In your waiting room, put in stock with all of your characters going so. Okay. So then we have a +2 soul, magic preparations, more witchy shenanigans, potentially with Weiss Schwarz dropping +2 souls on our asses. Illusion.
Oh, this one is so sick.
Oh, the art for that is gorgeous. I want it just because of the art. Damn. Anyway. But yeah, it's also just her doing Zawaldo. Illusion image, Luna clock, standby. We have a salvage, dream sign, evil sealing circle. There's a lot of dream seal, dream sign. Anyway, okay. Taboo, levitain, another standby, another +2 soul. I'm assuming one of these is from like the trial deck or something. That's a PR. Is that a PR? I think it's a PR. I don't know. We'll find out later. Scarlet's Ginsokyo, and
Oh, I didn't check if 8 2-soul Toho is an actual deck.
that's what I'm saying. Like, that would be funny in general. I'm down for that. So, we will have to be mindful of which one's which. Which one is which? Ha! Weiss Schwarz, in fact, mentioned. I'm horrible. Anyway, all right, we have Innate Dream, which was the first salvage. 3/2, 11k. Beginning of your attack phase, if Innate Dream is in your climax area, you have another Maiden's Capriccio, I think that's pronounced that way, Dream Battle Reimu. So a different...
That's the Brainstorm.
That is the Brainstorm, thank you. And you have... Yeah. And you have not another character on your center stage. This card gets the following ability until the end of your turn. I don't know why I'm being all dramatic. It gets the ability at the end of this card's attack, pay for sack or discard a copy of itself.
And then you pitch 4 more cards.
What? Okay. If you do, deal 1 damage twice, 2 damage twice, 3 damage twice, and 4 damage. 2,
I actually
4,
think this is a really solid combo.
6,
It's 8 instances of damage.
12.
So
That's
if
16
you don't get
damage.
your other attack. Yeah, it's so much.
I think I did the math on that right. Okay. 1 twice is 2. 2 twice is 4, so 6. 3 twice is 6, so 12. And then 4 is 16. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's funny.
Broken much?
Yeah.
I mean...
And, like, it looks like a big cost, but it's not that big. You get your 2 other slots that you don't have to play characters to.
True.
And it's an end of attack, so you only need 2 stock. You need 5 stock to play this, and you gotta swing once.
Pretty much, yeah.
He's asking how much stock.
How much stonk needed? Yeah, exactly. It requires 4
You need
for the
5
cost.
stock before you play this card, and then you're sad.
Well, no, 5. Yeah, 5. You pay 2. You're down at 3. You could swing with just this, and just not care. And like, cool. The rest of my you can swing with other characters. Oh, let me push up my back row or something.
Actually, you need to have an empty board besides this.
Oh, and you have not another character on your... No, you're right. I forgot about that cost immediately. Never mind. No, you're right. So just 5... So but you had to have the Brainstormer in the backstage.
If you can crash your early play into something and bounce it, you can, like, super sack somebody, but
Ooh,
that's not really the plan.
Good point. The Moko. Moko. Not Mocha. Blech. Can't words. Fair. Okay.
It is like Shadow, but it is more instances of damage. It's 8 instead of 6.
What if you had
It's more like your standard high-cost finisher.
Fair. What if you had a level... my first thought was there's a puck from ReZero that says when it gets reversed...
I looked through the set, and there's nothing that just goes away.
Damn it. I was like, hold up, I'm cooking. Oh, there was already a chef in the kitchen.
For some Dal on attack sack of character shenanigans, there's nothing.
Oh, so sad. Oh well, it's all good. They probably thought of that when they were like, yeah, let's make this really fucking crazy. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like,
but hey, if you hit 3 second, you can crash the Moku. That's the thing that you can do.
True.
You can know your top deck really easily in this deck.
Yes, Yami, it's similar to the Shadow because the Shadow, in addition to the Reimu's damage, which would be another 3 because it's on a salvage. The shadow is on a pants. It does 15, and then its own its own damage. I forgot the timing of the shadow. Forgive me. So that's a total of 18 damage, possibly 19 depending on your trigger, but it's 18 all in packets of just 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 repeat process. Whereas this is just as much damage by one more.
5 times, right?
It's burned.
So it's like 6 instances of 3.
Yeah, if you count itself, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was like 6.
Yeah.
So it's just packets of 3 versus this is like the smaller packets. Maybe you ping off like a climax here and there. It essentially is. It's very similar to this, and I like this just as much. Huh. Okay.
And I think this one has a stronger package surrounding it. Like the Brainstorm can also ditch one of these to check top 4, and it doesn't even need to rest to do that. It can just do that.
Just a regular. What is it?
Yeah, it's active
Dream
to
Battle
check top 4, add, and give someone 1,000, which is another weird thing in this deck. There's a lot of random power pump in this deck. You can get your 1/0 to be actually 10k,
which is fantastic. There's the Flandre. I'm trying to find all the chibi heads like that is just gets me every time. It's just too funny. Anyway, oh my goodness. All right, here's the Dream Battle Reimu. So that goes with that one. Pay 1 rest, mill 4 for each. Look it up to 2. Put them on top of your deck in any order. Choose 1.
Yeah, so you get your rearrange and a salvage.
And salvage. Okay. And then just an act. It says turn. Oh, 1 per. It does say 1 per turn, but still, you don't have to rest it for the cost. Then like, oh, I have to choose to do this or the brainstorm type deal. So that's fantastic. Okay. Let's go back to the level 3s. Okay, I just saw this one. On attack, if you have magic preparations, burn 6 for free. Magic preparations.
This tells me that Tomer is just gonna be a burn deck.
The magic preparations is on a +2 soul.
Yep.
What? And this is an 11k. There's no downside. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we found a set that breaks Kate's brain.
I mean, there's a lot of sets that break my brain. They don't take much. Let's be real. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay. That's so fun. This is the YOLO, like, combo of, like, I don't care. I'm just turning cards sideways. Something sticks, you're dead. Like, I immediately love this. This is immediately going over here. Hold on. Okay, let's let's keep going. Oh, we have the level 3 Remelia. Oh, God, this art is so good. I love this. Anyway, I'm scooting this over because I have to scroll down. The Eternal Young Scarlet Moon Remelia. Place on stage from hand. Put the top card of your clock in the waiting room. On attack, if Scarlet Ginsokyo, which I somehow scrolled accidentally, is a standby. All right, so we have our first standby thingy. If you have 2 or more other characters, quit being weird. Simulator. Look at 2 cards on top of your opponent's deck. Choose up to 2, put them back on top of their deck in any order. Okay, we have Mocha right off the bat. This gets the following ability till end of turn. At the end of this card's attack, pay 3, pitch 1, and sack the climax. Burn 1 twice. I'm not against it. I mean, if you do that, well, hold on.
So, like, you gotta do it on your last attack, because otherwise you don't get to do the mochas on the other ones. So it's really just 1 time, burn 1 twice, and 3 mochas.
I mean, you can still mocha on each of them.
Yeah, you can mocha on the first 2, and then the last one it's mocha and burn 1 twice. So
True. Okay, so the funny thing, yeah, if you see that it's like, oh, 2 clean cards, you put them back on top. You could side.
And since it's a standby, you're only swinging for 2 base.
Yeah.
different than most Mocha combos that I've played with.
We have Echo again. I'm so sorry.
Most of them are on 1k1, so you get that little awkward, I don't want to trigger, but I'm still swinging for 3 and can't, all that stuff.
You're good. What did you send me, Husky? What are you doing? Oh, you sent me a screenshot of Eminence doing shenanigans.
Yeah, I quickly got the simulator to like level 3 while I was level 1.
Oh, it's Weiss Schwarz. I was like, who's echoing?
Like,
Hi.
Played
Sorry.
so I don't really get standby.
You're good. In Soviet Russia, standby gets you. Anyway. Hi, I don't know how long you've been in here. I am so sorry. I am not being observant.
Like 2 minutes. You're good.
2 minutes? 2 whole minutes without me saying hello? What on earth? I am so sad. Anyway.
I thought you was a gentleman.
Yes, I thought I was. Clearly I'm not. Anyway. How are you? How was your walk from work?
So warm. The trek, because I have to then get a train. And it was so warm.
Oh no.
I'm so gross.
Well,
You're
hope
never gross though.
smell
No,
fine.
Husky, today I'm gross.
Today,
Even the dog didn't say hello to me. That's a gross.
even the dog was like, "Oh God, no! You stay over there. We're gonna go over here now." Oh my stars! That's great. Oh man. I mean, I can't smell, so you'd be fine if I was there anyway. So that plus a stock swap could decimate, and then 50 responded. No stock swap, unfortunately. We have a stock shuffle Fumio in the same card. That's gonna be insane.
Yeah, we do.
What card is? I'll just go ahead and get that out the way. What card is that?
think
It's a 2/1 that you can play without color requirement, because of course you can.
Because what? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this. I literally just found it. Hold on. This 2/1 can be played without fulfilling color requirements. Place the stage from hand. Pay 2. Choose one of the following effects to perform it. Stock shuffle or Fumio. That sure. No.
Both. Both is good.
Both.
I was actually kind of looking at this other 3/2 Reimu combo.
Mhm.
The twice per turn cancel burn 2.
Yes. Let's see.
The TD.
This is so. This is the Trodeck. The Marissa Trodeck level 1 was really good. I was like, holy crap! Place on stage if Spirit Sign Dream Deal. Which one is that? Brain is Spirit Sign Dream Deal. Where are you at? I overlooked it. Oh, it's the Stock Soul. You are correct. But my mouse is being weird. Pay 1, pitch 1. If you do, this gets +1 soul till end of turn. So with the climax, you're sitting at 4. Twice per turn, damage dealt by this card is canceled, burn 2. That's that's not horrible.
Yeah, this is one of those really good at killing them from 3/0 kind of combos. But other than that,
Yeah, I mean it's not a Gura. You're not going to kill them from 2/3 or 2/4. Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, you had to do multiples at that point. I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
they're gonna take 2. They just are.
They in some shape, form, or fashion. Yeah. Take it. Or they could negate. They could cancel the first instance of 4 and then eat 4 afterwards, possibly. So. But I still can't get over the freaking Marissa's like declare any number, burn that much. Yes. Anyway. Let's see. She's yes.
Marissa just gets really awkward because of the whole sack another character thing, while also needing 2 or more characters, and having a brainstorm that wants to bounce when you play the climax. It's a little bit of anti-synergy at the end game.
Gotcha.
So
Yummy ass.
you'd need 2 cards in the back row.
Yeah.
So you can bounce the 1.
Yeah.
Unswing, sack the other back row. Swing, sack the first Marissa. Swing, because you still meet the conditions. Sack the second Marissa, and then you can still burn.
Yeah, you still need to have the double back row to triple Marissa, so you can't bounce brainstorm. but you also need the extra card in hand. You have to start with 10 in hand to do the triple. So you gotta like
Fine.
hit a brainstorm.
Still
Fine.
there.
Just hit a brainstorm. Just big brain.
Just hit a brainstorm. No biggie. Easy.
Yami asks, is Toho popular enough to come to EN? I hope so. This is like the Tails situation. See, I think you're right. I think it is a Tails situation because I don't know if it can ever come over. I have no clue. I'm certain it's. I feel it's popular enough. I feel this is one of those things like Miku. I say it in the sense of
I feel it's popular enough for a global release.
Yeah.
And so we'll just get it. Because I know that China loves to do Toho mods and goddamn everything.
yeah. Like I said, you're 1,000% correct. There's so much love for the series. The thing is, think of it like Vocaloid. It is a series that has been around for so long. It has a following. Maybe because of that following, we might get it. I don't know. It'd be cool if we did. I just have no earthly idea. So, let me move this over. It would be cool if they did, and obviously I know Earthweave and Fire in the Discord would just endlessly scream, just be like, out of pure joy. So, oh my goodness, hold on. I'm also going to try to lower the music a little bit more. Where did I put it?
I think we know 2 people who'd scream with joy if it does.
I mean, one of them's in the call with us right now, let's be real. So, isn't that right?
Is it me or do you? I still don't know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah, this set also has one of the most troll climax supports I've ever seen. Where is this Miss Shrine Maiden Reimu? It's this 2-1 Reimu that you can sack your other characters to draw a card. You sack 2, draw 2. And it combos with the level 3.
Oh, here.
And man, this will never happen in a real match. But
What
boy,
the
if it
fuck?
Oh, it's like
What
You
am
know
I
the
looking at?
the math for it hurts my head because I sit there and I go, is there enough instances of damage? I'll get there in the end.
Today here at Base
Well,
Damage,
yeah,
we
you
find
can
out that
even
Weiss
cancel
Schwarz cannot say
one
instance.
time. They let you cancel once and still do it.
When the damage buyer is not canceled, choose one card in your waiting room and put it underneath this card face down as a marker. I mean, that alone, like the marker shenanigans is kind of like, whatever.
It would be if it wasn't an end of attack effect, so you're not refreshing. Or if you did, you don't have a waiting room.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess if you swing with one
Wait, it's a
card in
different-
deck, you could refresh that attack and then pay cost, so that could work.
It's Shrine Maiden of Paradise, so it's a different card. Which,
It should be the 3/2, big bonkers, lots of instances finisher.
oh! It's this one. Okay, hold on.
It's similar to the I Am is the closest thing I can think of.
I see the vision.
Yeah, because you need to have an
1,
empty board for
2,
your 3/2 to do the
3,
thing, so you can
4.
sack your other characters and draw some cards.
So if your opponent just
Everyone
somehow...
does it for you.
Huh?
Like, with these kind of boards, I imagine there's a problem of what if my opponent just sized my characters? How do I empty my board? So you gotta have a couple cards that can, like, solve that for you.
Ah, fair.
And she
Oh.
only needs to drop a copy of herself, and it's not like 2 copies of herself and 4 other cards.
True.
It feels like. Wait, what? This is
Not
better
7
than.
cancels, 7 hits. It's the other way around.
Yeah, it has to hit 7 times for it to be able to do. Yeah, I was reading that too. I thought it was like when it is canceled, it's when the burns from the level 3 are not canceled, meaning you somehow dealt 16 damage to your opponent, and now she has all the markers and they can proceed to burn them for 12. Burn them for
I
12
imagine That
times.
effect will almost never happen, but the other effect is good enough that you might play it as a 1-0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you can sack other particular cards and make it so you just have her, the
Like,
brainstorm,
I haven't
and this one.
needed it, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone played it.
All 3 are Reimu. Just Reimu. That's all you need. Clearly. Overkill, basically not worth... Yeah. Like I said, the second effect is still good. But if you somehow... Your opponent is still not dead off of that, something's wrong.
Something is so wrong. Anyway. Oh my god. No, that's funny though. That's so funny. All right, we need to continue looking through stuff again. Let's see. Where was I?
Back to actual climax combo.
No, you're good. You're good. I saw the Flandra Scarlet. I think was the next one. Yeah, because it was this one. You're good. 2 or more other Gensoko. So UN Owen was her. Okay, I remember that's a song title. I just remember that as a song title. I don't know why. Anyway. 2 or more other, get 1,000. On attack, pay 1, trigger check twice. At the start of your encore step, if your hand has 5 or less cards, and you have 3 or more other Gensoko characters, pay 1, sack Taboo Levitain, which is... what?
Another standby.
That's the other standby. Oh my goodness. There we go.
We
there
have
we go.
3 standbys.
3, count them, 3 standbys. If you do, put all characters in your opponent's backstage into their waiting room. That's funny. I like that.
And this doesn't have to be in the front row to do it.
True.
So you can get this off a standby and then do the thing.
And then be like, cool, I'm nuking your shite at level 2, and then do it again.
Take that, Overlord. I don't know.
I mean, back in the day, that'd be like, take that, Muron, you know? Like, to heck with your...
Hexproof be damned.
Yeah,
Get outta here.
because it just says put all characters. That doesn't target. Like, get out of her. Oh, that would... Oh, that doesn't target. Okay, so this is really funny. Shout-outs to Gimmick from the Discord. There is a quintuplets deck, an Exodia combo quintuplets deck. There's a Futaro that has hexproof, and he's meant to every single turn do an effect that gives a buff by giving himself a marker. You get a marker of one of each of the particular level 3s of each of the girls, and then the climax combo at like level 2 or 3, I forget exactly which one, summons all 5 of them. So it's like, okay, cool, I'm
pretty cool.
yeah. You're like, cool, I'm getting the markers. What do you mean it doesn't target?
Oh, I just had a vision.
And
Okay,
it just
so this
ruined
doesn't
it.
work for Overlord because Pines has hexproof, because goddamn it.
This is...
But remember how there are
Oh,
a couple cards in the set
The-
that can stand and swap characters?
the swaps,
You
yeah.
can put their valuables in the back row and then blow them up.
Yeah. Nah, that would be funny. Or if you're going... It's also very much like an anti-standby effect as well. Like, oh, you just summoned out something that's really going to hurt my ass next turn. Nope, let's get it off the field. Get it off the field. So we do like that. I feel like somebody was going to say something and I talked over them and I feel rude. Or it's
You're
just
not rude.
It's just Husky laughing at me and how I say things in a dramatic fashion, yes.
Yeah, I wasn't particularly satisfied with the standby combos in this set. Like, the 3/2s are cool,
Yeah.
but the only advantage combo I saw was on a 0, and it's just like, draw a card. So I was struggling, like, how do I build standby Toho, really?
Stand by. Dream sign evil.
The answer is you don't.
The answer? You don't. You play Marissa.
Oh, this card is nuts.
Dream sign evil ceiling is salvage. Okay. If all of your characters are Gensoko, gets 4k, so it's 75, 85 with the salvage. The end of this card's attack, reveal the top card of your deck. Choose one level X or lower Gensoko character equals the level of the revealed card. If the revealed card is level 1 or higher, or a particular Dream Battle Reimu, which is the Brainstorm. Gotcha. This card gets the following ability until the end of next turn. When this is frontaled, you can bounce it back to hand. Okay. Okay.
So
Not
it's
bad.
an on-attack salvage that might bounce, and I feel like this card is just pushed in so many directions. Like, if you reveal a climax, you can just put a character in stock instead of to your hand because you know your next trigger is a gate.
True. Stretching.
So it's like the best time to get your salvage after you've done your attacks and have all your information. And then sometimes you just get a whole bunch of cards to hand because this thing just bounces.
Bounce on it, Dio. What?
You've got your Brainstorm that can like rearrange your top
My
decks and
mouse is going weird.
all kinds of shenanigans.
What is this name?
Oh, and there's this one assist that I like playing this in yellow. That when you play a gate or a door, whatever it is, you give someone on attack top reveal if it's a character assigned to stock. So it's just another instance of during your attack step knowing what's on top of your deck to get just free stuff.
Got you. It's this one. Okay. On the one of the other +2 soul combos is this level 1. This name, Girl of the Sphere of Neither Perception Nor Non-Perception, Tenshi. Like, what on earth? Like, the titles are grand, my dude. Yami says, I'm excited for the first BSF talk when the results are properly put up on T-Time. Yes, no, I absolutely want to see. From what we have been told, by, I think it was Philip.
7K? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, she gets big. Philip had said that there was like second, third, and fourth place all had an Eminence and Shadow deck in the team. Like, huh? Satoru Goju, card name.
Fun.
Yeah, for real. Uh-huh. I'm sorry?
Oh, I said that's pretty fire. 3 Eminence decks?
3, exactly. I'm like, huh? And I somehow called the team that won, apparently. Which I was like, oh yeah, it's just going to be Oshinoko, Bang Dream, and Nikkei. He's like, yeah, that was it. I'm like, huh? Like, I don't know. We'll see. Nani? Nani the fuck, Zura? So on the +2 soul combo, when damage dealt by this card is cancelled, your hand has 6 or less cards. You have 2 or more other Gensoko. Choose up to 2 Gensoko characters in waiting room, return them to hand. Just keep the cycle going. There you go.
No,
This is
she
why I
has
see
a soul.
+2 soul combos. Get in there and get a whole bunch of value from like 1 or 2 cancels.
Exactly. Were you saying White Switch?
She has a soul lock. She has a soul trigger.
She does. Oh, she does have a soul trigger. I just realized that. Whoa. I didn't know that it could happen.
What?
I didn't know this feature was in on the simulator. Wow. Man,
The thing where it's like you click on the card and it gets big.
I've never clicked on the card.
It even happens when you're playing games on it.
I mean, that's great for the
I learned
English.
that last night.
I've learned this. I was today years old after I've been using the simulator for a hot minute. Huh. Okay. Okay, discovered a thing. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Suika Ibuki. 1-0. I just saw this and was just like, you could run any number of copies of it because Shadow Clone Jutsu. This gets 2k for each other copy, so it can get 8k. So you put a field of these down, it's a 10k. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, that is a 10k 1-0. Why not?
You know what? Sure. We're also going to play +2 soul while we're at it. Anyway. The other combos. We've got other combos. More Sakuya. There we go. Oh, speaking of Sakuya. Illusion Image Lunar Clock was one of the 3 standbys, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, it's just a draw 1, basically. You bounce this back, you set the climax, draw. Okay, yeah, that's kind of meh.
It's like fine.
It's okay.
I don't.
It opens up a spot for standby. Like, that's kind of the big thing for it, I guess. And then you could reuse the on-play, give something 1,000 each turn when you do it. Also, maids. Who doesn't like maids? Yami says, first trio seemed like a
I'm missing out on
mishmash
the
of
Ruby one.
stuff.
The Pro
Holy.
was so cool.
Yeah. The 3 strongest decks in the format took it, though. What the? XDD? Oh, high school. Oh, DXD or something? 6 Oshi.
Oh, no,
What?
he's just doing laugh emoji.
Right.
6 Oshinokos. Yeah,
Haha.
that checks out.
That checks out very much so. Do you have the list? Like I said, I would love to see the list. Do you have a list of like the teams that won? Because we have not. I don't know where to look for it. Because if you could send me that, I would love to take a look at that live on stream as well. If not, it's totally cool. But I mean, like people apparently get it. 1 sec. I appreciate, man. If you're able to find it, I do appreciate. We'll keep looking through stuff while you're doing that. That was the last one?
I think that's it for red.
I think that's it for red. Yeah. Other than just the fabulous art. And just, oh my. Anyway. She's 500 years old, officer, I swear. Anyway. And so we're down to the last color, which is blue. We do not see thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 climaxes. So, book.
Yeah, lots of pants. So many pants.
Pants. Which is ironic, considering I'm not wearing pants right now. Haha. Anyway.
Me neither.
Me neither. Oh my. She's like, me neither. I'm wearing a skirt. It's not pants.
No, I'm literally just in my
She's like, no, I'm just naked. No, what?
Well, you know, I actually put it in, and I'm tricking you all.
Oh my, she's playing mind games. The Yuyuko, he'll want to play on attack, Resurrection Butterfly, 80% Reflower. What? Hold on. What? That's a name. Minus 80% Reflower. What does that mean? It means she's not wearing pants. Got you. Anyway.
Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. They're just saying stuff.
Yeah, it's just word garble. It's just blur. Anyway, if 2 or more of the characters choose one of the following 2 effects and perform it. Choose up to 1 half human, half phantom Yomu, Yomu was green, wasn't she?
Yomu's in blue.
She's in blue as well? Okay.
Yomu.
A particular 3/2 Yomu, we'll look at that. Oh, I see it. It's this one. So we will look at that. Choose one of her, put it on in your waiting room, put it on any position of your stage, and you cannot attack 4 or more times this turn. Or the other effect is you can pay 1, pitch 1, burn 2. This gets 1,000 until the end of your opponent's next turn. What does the Yomu do? Let's see. Place on stage from hand or place by the auto effect of the Yuyuko. You can choose one of the following effects. Either heal 1 or search your deck for a Gensoko character. That's honestly not bad at all. On attack, if you have the Yuyuko, pay 3, pitch 2, burn 1 twice.
And there is a 1/1 that can summon the 3/2 as an early play. So
Yeah.
That's definitely a thing.
Okay, I see why it's doing you cannot attack 4 or more times this turn, because then you could like you could get like some multiple attacks off. Got you. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. The next one, more Alice, very cute. Ice Sign Icicle Fall. Is pants. Okay. All the ones wearing skirts are playing pants. What on earth? The end of this card's attack. If you have the climax, you have another Gensoko character. Put the top 2 cards of your deck into waiting room. Oh, this is a level 2. Choose it to 1 level X or lower Gensoko character. Add it to hand, then choose 1, add it to stock, X equal to the level of the cards milled by this effect. Okay, so you salvage back equal to the level of the effect, but then you can just pick any Gensoko character and put it into stock. Okay. That's not
it's
horrible.
kind of like a weird 2-0 combo.
It's not horrible. Like, I'm down. Also, on attack, it gets a big buff equal to the number of other Gensoko characters. So if you have a full field, that becomes a 12-5, becomes a 13-5. Like, that's not insignificant.
Yeah, this will beat over some stuff.
Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. DM'd you top 8 in Discord. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll look at I do appreciate you. We'll look at the last, I think it's 2 more climax combos, and then we will check that out, because I definitely want to see that. Because, oh my goodness, I do appreciate you, Yami. I think the last... I don't know why I thought that said Rap Battle instead of Bad Omens. I don't know why. I thought that said Rap. I think it's because I was moving to this. It said Gap Yokai, so my brain was Gap Rap Battle or so. I don't know, whatever. Oh, this is also off the. Oh, is this this is the one that does the climax combo to summon? So this is the early play. Okay. I guess I need to put that next to that one. Level 1 combo. Start of your encore step, if the character facing this card is reversed, you can sack the climax, choose up to 2. Wizard who makes you rich, Marissa. Okay. Or superficial and shallow human, Sane, in your waiting room at hand. So you could grab 2 of one, 2 of the other, or 1 of each type deal from what I'm understanding. So the specific Marissa, wizard who makes you rich, Marissa. Hold on, let's just do this.
Oh, that's the Burn 6 one.
That's the Burn 6?
Yeah.
You know the 2 soul picture I sent you the other day?
Oh, that's
what
that.
it goes on.
Oh, okay. That's that one. And then I should have moved it over. It was another. I am having technical difficulties myself now.
Aren't we all, though?
We are all Pomu. If you get that reference, you're welcome. Sane. Superficial and shallow. Oh, found it. Okay, it's the 2-1. When this attacks, you can pay 1, pitch 1. It gets 2k, and on reverse of the battle opponent, burn 1. Okay. Okay. Back to blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. I think it was that one. Oh, and we got one more level 1 combo. When Heaven's Sword, 5 Signs of Dying Deva. Is that the... That's not it. That's this. So it's the other pants. Oh, there is one more? Okay. Place on stage, it gets 15. So with the pants, it becomes 6, 7. Haha, 6, 7. Place in the comments area. 2 or more other. And there goes all the viewers. Anyway, this gets 2. The 2 following abilities until end of your opponent's next turn. I'm sorry? Oh, I thought you said something. It's 2 fine, but it's trigger check. You can pay 1 to trigger check twice at the end of this card's attack over the top card of your deck. Salvage back equals the level of the revealed card. Okay, it's not bad for a rare. Not horrible. And that was it.
Yeah, it's another one of those top check information. Decide if you want a twin drive or not, kind of things.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's Ichika from Quince.
It is Ichikai. You are correct. I didn't even think about that. This does have a climax combo. Oh, it's specifically meant to grab the book. Oh, okay. It grabs particular Reimu.
Are we looking at premium set?
No, the Toho stuff. Also, hi Dow. How are you?
Howdy.
You know.
So I believe this grabs the 1-0 or its climax.
Yeah. Grabs the Shrine Maiden for bringing good fortune and prosperity is not this one. Okay. Oh, it's the level 1. You're right. It is the level 1 or her climax combo. That's interesting. So there's a level 0 that just grabs that. And there's also a Brainstorm that does the exact same thing. Oh, no, it does, it's a promo. Mill 5.
Have you gotten to the marker signature yet?
Oh, the thing that's like sack 7 markers, burn 1 12 times?
Yes.
Yeah, we saw that already. That shit's insane. Oh my, like
you read the condition for the markers though.
We did. It has to be like all the instances don't cancel. So it's like, bro, if I've already dealt 16 damage to you,
you can cancel the 4 and you'll be fine.
You can was it 2? It was 7, right?
It's 8 instances of damage, and you only have to hit 7 of them.
And it was gotcha. That's insane.
Yeah, only have to hit 7 of them. Mm-hmm.
Which is still an insane amount of numbers, but still. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, why kill your opponent when you can kill them again?
Kill them again. What the? Oh, I see what you did. I was like, why am I in a group called Are You Based? And I'm like, oh, that's because of team stuff. Understood.
You're not supposed to spill the secrets yet. We've got to keep it quiet.
The secret is I'm not based. What are you talking about? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, okay, there was a bunch of... Yami, was this off of like Twitter? Which is no wonder that I don't... What the fuck? It's just 3 guys in Slowpoke onesies. Hold on. What the... Hold on.
I gotta share that.
I just saw the picture.
What on earth? Discord and Twitter. Okay, it was on Discord and Twitter. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
I respect the commitment.
I respect the commitment as well. Honestly, that's great. Okay, so how do I read this? I just see this and my brain is going, what the fudge?
Eminence.
So Mushoku Tensei, Bang Dream, and Oshinoko. He's saying whichever the lesser than or greater than way is pointing to is who won. So Nikkei Persona 3 and Eminence and Shadow team beat Mushoku Tensei, Bang Dream, and Oshinoko. Is that how I'm supposed to look at that, or is that pointing at the winner?
I think you're right. I think it's Nikkei P3, Eminence beat
Yeah.
MTI BD, and that's the way I would read it.
I don't know, because it could be pointing like
hashtag. Is that like Fujimi? I don't know what that is.
I think it is Fujimi, because I think from the Fujimi set, each of the different sets have a different code up there depending on what series they're from, if I'm not mistaken.
Kate, are you streaming this right now? Is that how you're seeing it?
Yes. Yami says the first way that I said it was correct. So it's the whichever the open end of the arrow is pointing to. It's a lesser than greater than symbol. So it is the Nikkei P3 and Eminence and Shadow won that one. So then Eminence and Shadow, Fujimi and Bang Dream beat a Dandadan, Nikkei, and Oshinoko. Oshinoko, Eminence, and Quintuplets, once again, Quintuplets not on the tier list thing for some reason, beat an Oshinoko, Bang Dream, and Azure Lane. Oh,
Quince is dead.
Apparently Quince is found dead in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, and Fujimi is also apparently unplayed.
Nikkei, Bang Dream, and Oshinoko, I think this is the one that won. Won against Oshinoko, Project Sekai, shout outs to those in the chat that know, and Chainsaw Man. Okay, hold on. Let me scoot this back over. Just to see what the other pictures are before I show them on 3 Eminence. Yeah, they're literally like talking. Yeah, so 3 different Eminence and Shadow decks made top 4 in the teams. And it does say, it does break down. Okay, so I'll move this back over. So this is, okay, move you single piece of brain cell here. Anyway, this is the other picture. Okay, this is Yami screen capping this real quick. So second place team, they went 7-2 on the trial deck gate level 1 and the 2 empty gate and 2 of the level 3 shadow pants. That's it. So that is the I am atomic combo.
Which is hard to pull off.
Yeah, dude went 7-2.
What do you mean it's hard to pull off? It's so easy.
It like, I don't know. Anyway,
as far as I know, the combo is actually really resource efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
like not too explosive compared to like the bigger spend everything combos.
It's like 4-stock 5-hand to pull off triple shadow, as long as you have one character already on board.
Hold on 1 second, because I have to go back in here. I don't know why, down. For some reason,
it seems like you have experience with Eminence and Shadow. How do you deal with your opponent just siding your board before you got to do your finisher turn?
You can
not hard, because if you have enough stuff, you just play Shadow, sack the extra lane, and then get the resources back, and then have overhand. It's really not that bad. The minimum to fire off with stock swap is 7 stock and 6 hand. And that's including a climax and just having one more shadow pocketed.
Gotcha.
So, as long as you know where you stock your other shadow, the finisher is extremely consistent, extremely efficient.
Okay.
I do like how there is a mix of the different finishers in each of the decks shown.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say.
All the same build.
Yeah. So you have the shadow finisher. The third place guy went 6-3 personal with the
Alexia and the Beatrix combos. The Beatrix finisher is really powerful. So that was an 8 salvage build. Fourth place went 4 and 5, so obviously not the best record in the world, but still. The Shadow and the Sortie, the 8 pants combos as well, which is really... I'm assuming the level 2 combo, not the... I don't think he was trying to squeeze both Sortie and the I Am Atomic in there. That's my guess, is that's not it. So, excuse me. All right. Let's see. Oh, he actually has the deck codes. Oh, shit. Hold on, I didn't even know. I just scrolled down that far, Yami. Hold on.
Deck codes.
We do have the deck codes. This is huge. I love this. Oh, man. Hold on. Once again, all this gets posted on Twitter and not, like, anywhere else for some fucking reason. Hold on. Do I know these people? I don't know these people. Okay, cool. We have one of the deck, we have 2 deck codes, and then one person. Oh, this is for the team who won. Right? Which one is this? This isn't matching. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see what he sent me. Give me a moment here. Boom. Which will pull this up anyway, because this is the first list that he sent me, which is Eminent Slop. I don't know if this is just his own thing. Which does do the I Am Atomic combo. Wait. This might actually be it. The second place one. The trial deck, which is the style. Yeah. So this is the trial deck. 2 empty gate. So this is probably supposed to be those 2. And then, it was 1 empty gate and 3 of the I Am Atomic. Okay, so this is the deck list, supposedly, of the guy who got second place. Sorry, I'm just like trying to connect the fucking dots over here. I'm like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, I was doing the same. I was like, oh, different artwork. No, please no. Just...
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Little bit of a breakdown here. Okay, so for anyone who was like, oh damn, Eminence and Shadow ain't doing fucking shit this season, 7-2. Done. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Anyway, okay, what's the other ones? The other one's a Bang Dream deck. Hold tight, we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this one. Because it's like 8 pants? What is this? Oh, it's the... I got you. I do thank you for sending me this. We're probably not going to take a look at it too terribly much. I'm just going to show it on screen real quick. It's the level 1... what's her face? Taki combo. And the level 3 Tomori. So, okay. The last thing's just a screenshot that got sent to me of Oshinoko. Made this in the restroom stalls at BSF Long Beach. What the... Okay, that's the title. It's just a screenshot. I'm not going to show that. That's funny. Arb is one of the guys. I will show off the Slowpoke team. Oh, yeah. So Mushoku Tensei. This is the... Whoever had Mushoku Tensei. They just all had Slowpoke onesies. Wait, what the fuck? So, there you go. Anyway. Let's see.
Standby. Neato.
Yeah. Always good. Alright. So... Yeah, so Ultimate Shadow doing some shenanigans. I love that. Like, this is just hilarious to me. Oh my goodness. This is great. Brain. And then like the level 1 trial deck combo is not horrible. So, alright.
The problem with it is that it has to drop a character. If it didn't need to drop a character, the card would be so much better.
Yeah, I mean you get to salvage 2 off of it, but that's honestly fair. It would be amazing if that was trial deck cards. Sadly,
the problem with it is that it requires you win lane. That's the problem.
Win lane or swing at an empty. if there's no character facing this card. So you could swing into an open lane with it.
I count an empty lane as win.
Not if there was nothing there to begin with. I'm sorry. Like when you say win, it makes me think, oh, I reversed the opponent. Like that's what I think when I hear that. I understand. I understand.
If you reverse the opponent and they have like something that goes to memory on reverse.
Goes to memory,
same thing.
or if it was back in the day where when this card gets frontaled and can bounce back to hand, yeah, I would consider that winning the lane. That's totally fair. But if there's nothing there to begin with, it doesn't count. Anyway,
it's also one word off from being just like Toka from Dailies.
Yeah,
remove that one word and it's good.
Level 3. Also, all the level 3s for this. He's got 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 level 3s. Obviously, varying rarities.
I think that's fine because the way that I've seen is that you're going to play.
Is he doing a double level 3 combo? Is that what's going on here?
No.
No, so he's using the Zeta for the stock swap.
Yeah, that's the stock swap right there.
And then deltas for the additional ping ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll just eat those in the shadow to get what you need back.
Yeah. And then this is just an extra little early play.
Yeah, so we got the Exodia 3 package and the Atomic 3 combo.
Oh, this
he's
is
not playing the
same
Sword
thing.
Climax, is he?
No, not at
It's
all.
all just
No, it's just two different arts of
makes
the I Am Atomic. So, that's funny.
It's the foil versus the non-foil.
That's what I mean. Triple rare. Yes. Witness for yourselves. Oh my goodness. It says don't get cute with us. Too bad. Dow's already cute. Anyway.
I guess we just wanted 5 doors.
Pretty much. I'm like, you know what? Probably what he was comfortable with. I don't know.
Pants is a bad trigger. Come on. We just gotta respect that.
Clearly.
Live with it.
Clearly, it's a horrible trigger if it's burning you for
I played
15.
nothing but 8 pants decks for years.
Gosh.
Going from 8 pants free run to 8 pants re-zero.
Hey, guess what's coming back in a couple months? 8 pants re-zero.
Got my 8 pants Toho deck. Unfortunately, I don't think that one's actually that great.
Choice is so good in Toho.
Yeah, it's
It'd
so
be great.
She has the best witch hat, so it's automatically good.
There we go.
But no, I genuinely do like the choice.
Mm-hmm.
It is probably going to be the best top end in all of Weiss. 100% biased because Burn X is fantastic.
Yep.
The next twice.
Yes. Oh my.
And even on the way there, you're just like always playing climaxes and always plussing. You just always have all the cards all the time.
All the cards.
The main play with the 8 choice would be to play the army card because it's got a soul icon.
Sorry
Every time you trigger choice, you put a target.
Okay, so... sorry, when he was also showing the thing, those are all the top 8 decks? Okay. Got you. Sorry, I was just reading, catching up on the chat. Thank you. Thank you very much for sharing that, though, Yami. Like I said, I don't mess with Twitter. I couldn't see in the main Weiss Discord where Shizukatsu posted anything. I just didn't notice it. If he posted it in there, I overlooked it, and I just am blind. But no, you're good. You're good. No confusion. Just we're weird. So, but no, thank you very much for sharing that because it's just really funny, and I enjoy pointing out the fact of how many people were talking bad about Eminence, and it's doing decent. So. Anyway, also, like, once again, you let people cook weird builds like this and just let them go to town.
I would like to know the conversion rate.
Agreed.
Once we get those numbers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like once we know, like, who else was playing? Was it just somehow these singular, like, 3 or 4 decks that made into the top 4 or into the top 8?
Or was it like 80 people showed up with Eminence
That's
because haha?
That's the other
It's kinda got
question.
me wondering
Mhm.
if Three Pants Toho can be a thing.
If Three Pants Toho can be a thing,
Yeah, with the all Three Pants combos.
maybe
'Cause,
so.
like the 2-1 combo is kind of a 2-0 combo, and it just swings at 13. So that's
Let's see. I'm just. I can just hit new. What am I doing? All right. Let's see. What we got? Pants is Icicle Fall. Boom, and boom. Just for
we
the
do have one of those effects that my roommate and I like to call the effect. The only thing that matters, the older sister freerun effect. It's on attack, or in this case, it just kind of has it. All your characters have on attack. If you trigger a pants, you can pay 1, bind stock, draw ditch.
Mm-hmm. One-chan.
Yep. I feel like you kind of have to have something similar to that in an 8 pants deck, or else you're just gonna fucking die.
Me's thinking you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Burp, burp. I'm just gonna do that.
Like, we've got our makeshift freerun because our 1-1 also does the pants are now doors, so I'm just doing the freerun again.
Was it this one? Burp.
It's just the faces on the cards are brilliant.
I know. And then there's this that makes me, black or white. And I have to go, I'm not allowed to answer that. Anyway.
That one's actually the door. That's the book.
That's the book.
combo.
That's the book. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad. Get back over there. Okay, Cade cannot use computers, apparently. Confirmed. Boom. This was the other
Please bear-
one.
Technical issues. Please bear with us whilst we suffer technical issues.
Da, 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 da. I feel like you probably want a playset of this. For like Icicle Fall, you probably would just do like 2 of them maybe, and then 4 of the level 1. Like 4 level 1, 2 level 2, and 2 of the level 3 combo maybe.
Yeah, something like this. This looks pretty neat.
What do you say?
Because the 3-2, you play one out for the early play, and then you use it to get another early play out, so you get your double heal. And then it probably dies, because, players don't let you just keep your 3-2s around.
That's fair. Yami asked, he said something that was may not be the easiest thing to build or pilot, saying like, I'm assuming you were talking about the Eminence thing. And when we mentioned the empty door, he said, is door just the best trigger in Weiss? I'm always seeing people putting empty doors and not other stuff. I mean, you like to just be able to go,
Yeah, for
cool,
standby.
I trigger this, draw. Like, exactly, like an empty, I've seen people just put in empty standby. I will agree with Yami. I think the door shows up more. I think this because there's...
I think it's because...
Mhm.
Sorry. I think it's because I noticed it was the Eminence set. In red, from the boosters, there's a lot of cards like, if you trigger a door, this does something.
True, that does kind of fit for Eminence in general. I also know in terms of like
I
promo
remember
cards.
6 Pants 2 Stock Soul Sword Art. That was
Right.
a wild deck.
Exactly. There also are promo cards that are like just like empty. Like one, we have an empty. There's a +2 soul that you could just run in any deck because it's a Shioko promo. I have a playset of it. It's hilarious. But I think there's also a promo door that you can just splash into any deck. There's not like a promo standby you can splash into any deck that I know of.
No, they will never do that.
I can't imagine
They
they
will
would ever.
I don't think they can do that.
I don't think
there
Oh,
are
we
certain
don't
sets
think
that just
they'll
gonna
do
have
that.
standby.
they would if they put Vanguard art on top of it. Anyway. Sorry.
I keep frothing for the day that we get standby ReZero, and they just won't give it.
They Reinhardt is too big of a threat for them to ever consider doing that. I wish.
I don't even want the Reinhardt. Give me Rosewall.
I mean, fair, totally fair too. Honestly, I think that'd be hilarious. But like you're gonna be one of the only people doing that, and everyone else is gonna be going, Sword Saint. I'm just gonna move my entire front row up, standby, summon a Reinhard, everything else swings into a wall
What
and
I'm gonna do
dies.
I'm gonna stand by the 2-2 Rem that turns into the backhoe 3-2.
There you go.
That's the plan.
Yes.
I got hexproof at 1, boys, and I get heals on all my pants.
There's just so many options in ReZero for standby. No, that would end so badly. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go ditch. I need food.
You
I
need
think
foods.
it's here.
Yes, you get foods.
food.
Thank you for swinging by.
Foods.
Or if you come, or if we're still doing when you come back, like if you want to come back, feel free to do so.
Thank you. Bye, baby.
Bye, sis.
Bye, sis.
Ooh woo.
Thanks for stopping by.
And then once she leaves. All right, now Soup is also in here randomly. Dow left. When did you leave, you little mother trucker?
I think Dow left about like an hour ago.
He left. His cousin is in town. Okay, cool. Let's see. If possible, I'd like to run my dumb Fujimi stuff, but I'm willing to play. Okay, he was also messaging me about the other decks. We're gonna be trying to hop on a team for. We're gonna be Team Yowie. No, I'm kidding. Also, hi,
Furry.
Team Furry. There we go. Yes, Team Furry Yowie. Hold on, what? Hi, Soup. Hope you're doing well. I see you're muted. I am streaming. I'm certain you saw the little thing. But yes, we're cooking with some Toho just because it's like, let's see what we can do. But then also Yami brought me some information of the top cut for Long Beach, since we were wondering about that last night. Give me a second here, because I see I keep getting other messages. I keep getting pinged in other servers. I'm just like, why? Stop. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my goodness. Scuff. All the scuff in the world. Totally not going to print the Priscilla deck in red or anything. Exactly. Honestly, a lot of the Priscilla cards are crazy. Okay. Let's see. Move you. Let's see. I guess this is level 2, so I should move these. I have just weird placement because my brain chemistry works a certain way. Let's see. I also realized we still need to do the tier list. God, I've already almost been streaming for 3 hours. I lose track of time. This is why if I had internet years ago that was good enough, I would just have been streaming for years at this point. Just because I can sit there and just stream for hours and not care. Oh yeah, that doesn't get that. That gets the other one. This doesn't get the Yomu. Okay, because that was the other Shenanigans. That was the book Shenanigans. Excuse me, burped. I guess what would you put in here? 50. What else do you think we could fill out the 8 pants build with? I will let you be the pilot on this since you know more.
Fill
Yeah,
it
there's
with
definitely
birds.
the Zero Yomu.
I'm sorry?
There's definitely the Zero Yomu.
Zero
the
Yomu.
On-play Digicard Field Top Salvage X. And it also
This
has
one?
like the totally not Twin Drive effect on it.
Yeah. Okay. I just tossed in 4 just because. Because, I mean, the salvage is good enough to try to get by the level 1.
Then it looks like it's on your same screen. There's this Jun Yorigami and Shion Yorigami.
This one? Oh, yeah, because you're
Yes.
having to go based off the lag. Okay. How many should I toss into that?
I don't know, 3 to 4? Probably just 3.
3. Okay.
What other zeros? 4 Rickies, because I'm lazy.
That's totally fair. Brain. I am trying to find. Oh no, the Ricky was up higher, right? Hold on, that was what? Red? I forget.
It's in yellow.
That was yellow.
Yami says,
We do have the red zero that also should probably go in here because it's just dumb.
fair. Yami talking about the
Chaser
Priscilla deck
slash-
said she will get a deck with Liliana or I'll riot. Like, no, that's fair. Where's the Bricky? Oh, it was this one. I feel that's a 4 of. I guess I could come down on the Yomu. Yeah, actually for the Yomu, I tossed in 4, but should we do 4 or should we do
3?
3? Okay.
I'm looking at 20 zeros is probably the target.
Okay. And then you said in red there was a
There's a Flandre. It's a chaser slash JC. It's all the things at once.
Oh, it was that one. I saw it before. It was this one. The Sister of the Devil. Oh my. Sister Testament of New Devil, huh? How many?
Probably 4 of that.
Okay.
And then we got Brainstorm. There's a green Brainstorm, which is probably the only one for this deck.
Okay.
The Choice and Door decks both have dedicated Brainstorms.
The True Horror Koishi?
Yeah.
Because it has hexproof. How many?
Probably 3 of that.
3.
Back
Okay.
row's going to be 1 of that and 1 of the 1/1.
True. We got how many of the 1/1? I got 2 in here already.
I think only 2.
Only 2? Okay.
Yeah.
I have
we got
4
in
of the
here?
2/1 Cyrano in here. I figured 4
Four's
of.
a bit much. Cause,
Okay.
Yeah. I think 3 of it is fine.
Okay. I figured 4 of the Yuyuko, obviously. Would 4 of the Yomu that it summons be good, or should I drop that?
I think that should drop to 3 also.
Drop 3?
Because you're really
Okay.
only going to summon 1 of it
Gotcha.
in the game.
Got you. What else we thinking?
What else we got here?
You're good.
Climax Swapper is in yellow.
Why the burr?
Probably just 1 of that.
Sorry, I was reading back a message. Understood. All right, the Climax Swapper in yellow. Reveal yourself to me and your secrets. This is the choice trigger one. There was another one. Is there? I think there was another one.
Koishi.
Oh, found it. Koishi Komeiji. How many?
Probably just 1 of that.
Yeah, I figure you can get away. It's 8 pants. I figure you can get away with 1.
Yeah. What else? There's. This one's kind of just a thing that I like to tech in. It's Shutoku Taoist Miko. It's in yellow.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
On play, clock yourself, check
Oh,
top X
this one.
for X's number of characters. And it's also on play, pay 1, pitch 1, bounce a dude.
Okay. How many?
Probably just 1.
1. Okay.
What else we got?
Let's see. We're at
We got
19
so much
zeros.
room left.
Yeah.
1 more 0.
We got. I
I
guess.
think I would like another red 0 to try to get in some red higher level cards.
Okay.
Um,
Let's take a look. See. Not brainstorm. This does. The Kawakuma does some digging.
There's this red Sakia that's on death. Check top 3. Add a climax Stitcher card.
Oh, here we go. Is that the last one then?
Yeah, that should be the last 0.
Okay. There you go.
Then we've got some red cards. There's a 2/1 Mailing. That's kind of a 2/0 draw 2 ditch 2. It's basically just the Overlord card.
Overlord. Oh, here we go. 4 more. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, it's literally the Yuri. It's literally the Yuri. That's hilarious. Okay. How many of her?
Probably 2 of that.
2. Okay.
Because we just want to be playing pants all the time.
Hazelm says, also, hello. I don't think I've ever seen your name in the chat before, Hazelm. Hope you're doing well. Is there a mathematical reason to aim for 20 level zeros? Some people are just comfortable with that number. In my personal
Not
opinion.
particularly.
Yeah.
I typically like even numbers. So I like 16, 18, 20. unless I can find a reason not to.
C17 level of one particular level of card, throws it across the room. Earth Moving Fire, what's up, man? He says Toho mentioned. Yes, we've been yapping about Toho for a minute, my dude. You should have come in earlier.
Let's get some backups in here.
Oh yeah,
Let's get some backups.
hell yeah.
Let's get 2 anti-change counters and a memory kick counter.
Where is the
That's probably
anti-change?
where I want to be at.
Where are they at?
All right, now you're gonna stream Toho and not tell me. I'll see how it is.
I made a post last night that I was streaming today. Didn't expect it was going to be Toho.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm on lunch break right now, so it's not like I could
you
do
good.
anything either.
You good, bro.
Let me stream snipe you real quick.
The anti-changes should be blue. Where are they at?
Anti-change is blue. Yeah, we're trying to cook up some stuff. One, we looked through like a whole bunch of the different climax combos for it. It's fucking insane of a set in general.
Yeah, I am so excited for this set. I am so glad I ordered 3 cases of it.
Oh god.
Oh,
Here we go.
There's this 2-1 Letty as the anti-change counter.
How many? 2?
Yeah, 2 of that.
Okay.
And 1 memory kick counter. It's in
What's
red.
your combos?
I will tell you those in just a moment. Let me find these. I'm letting 50 do the building, just because he's a bit more knowledgeable in the set, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just see what we can come up with.
All right.
And then I will.
An experimental idea for 3 pants, Toho.
I do not.
3 pantalone.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Am I blind?
2-1 backup in red. It's
Oh, it's this one. Oh,
okay.
okay. There we go. I was somehow overlooking that completely.
One of that.
Okay.
And then our last slot is probably just the stock shuffle / Fumio.
Got you. Oh my goodness, my brain.
Yeah, it's also in red.
That was in the red. That was the 2-1.
Can you screen your screen in Discord just so I can look at it without?
No.
'Cause I'm on my phone.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I will in a second. Yeah.
Alright.
There it is.
Gotcha. Also, Yami says ReZero plays 27 level zeros because it needs to and can apparently. Okay. So no,
I
he
mean,
actually
it's always good to be able to run more level zeros.
because it's always
that's
something
always
you can cast.
playable.
Yeah.
From my experience brewing the Toho set, I think the 1-0 red Reimu is really good. The problem is that you need to hit level 1s on your top checks to double plus. And
yeah, Reimu, I was
there
definitely
aren't
trying
a
to
lot
push.
of good red. There's the only red level 1s that exist in that set are the Suika trial deck card that you could run any number of. The level 1 Reimu. There's a 1/1 event that searches for climaxes. There's a 1/1 Suika, which you don't feel good playing a 1/1 that doesn't refund itself in a 1k1 deck, and a 1-0 Tenshi combo. So there's like no good auxiliary level 1s in red, because the only auxiliary level 1 that exists are the fucking Suika, or the 2 Suikas. One is like a clone card and one is a 1/1.
Yeah. So what I ended up doing in the Reimu deck is splashing yellow as a secondary 1 color to play the Sunburn Cyrno.
I guess, yeah. What I ended up doing was, the shoot, what are their names? They're like Okina's servants. Not servants, but like her partners. The little twins.
The anti-level 2 guys?
Yeah, they're anti-level 2, and they're like plus 2k they're like 6k during your turn, and then just also plus 6k during level 2, because you can play it without meeting color requirements.
Yeah. I felt like the yellow one was worth splashing because actually you can get your 1-0 Reimu to be like 10k. It can just flip things.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, I'm gonna actually
And you
go
also need stuff that can
grab
stack your
food
board,
real
so-
quick so I don't get fired from my job.
Yes, do that. Okay, if that's the case, I'll stop streaming in the thing. Hold on. Go for it.
Alrighty.
There we go. But
Alright. So
alright,
this looks like a workable ants list.
we'll have to see.
I'm a little iffy on the low red count to be able to play the 2-1s, but I also don't know what I would take out for more red.
Yeah, I mean, you got this one obviously can be played without fulfilling color, so I mean that's whatever. But that's fair. I think you can get it. I think you can probably deal with it. It's not like you're going for like an experience thing or whatever. Like you should at some point you should be able to get it. So I mean it's whatever. Oh man. You have to put one of the mailings in level so you can to be able to cast the other. It'd be like that.
Definitely done that before.
Yeah. Just looking back over
that's the more
Yami's thing.
experimental deck.
Mathematical amount to see enough in your opening hand going first. Any less, you won't see any. I think anything less than 16, you won't be able to play level 0. Yeah, no, I mean, I have gotten away with standby decks only having like 14 level 0s before. I've gotten away with it, and I've been very lucky on that. But there are times where I'm like, I do feel like the minimum for most decks is like absolutely 16. Like that just feels like a comfortable number. Pardon 1 second, I have to cough.
Yeah, I feel like with 14 zeros, you mulligan super hard and probably only get 1 0, and that's like your turn.
Pretty much.
Plus, there's some decks that just work better that way as well.
It depends, like your tech options, your combo pieces. It really does depend. 20 or more feels like anything more than 20 feels like overkill to me. I don't know. I just feel weird about that.
20, that's kind of like you're going second, turn 1, slamming 3 zeros.
Mm-hmm.
That's what 20 zeros
like
going.
Yeah,
for.
That's kind of the game plan for that one, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's just me. I'm weird. Oh my goodness.
I feel like only certain sets can really do that too. You need your zeros to
True.
plus you after they die. You need like on death, pay 1, get 2 zeros kind of thing.
Like here's my Ricky, here's my Aqua Rickies, here's my other stuff that replaces.
Aqua Ricky, let's go.
Yeah.
Ironically, I think Toho could do it if you wanted to build that way, because this Flandre is just dumb.
Really is. It really like this thing is just really crazy. Oh my goodness. Anywho. Let's see. I've been working on. Howzum says I've been working on 8 standby Eminence and Shadow, and a few locals gave me a weird look for 16 zeros. Well, that means that they're kind of weird too. But give me 1 second. I have to go run to the bathroom real quick. So BRB, please entertain chat, and I appreciate.
Cool. Yeah. Like, I want to make the pants list work, because I've just been addicted to 8 pants forever. But I feel like the other combos in this set are just better. Like, one thing that I really value in Weiss in general is the ability to manipulate your triggers. And I think Pants is definitely suited to do that. But, like, at the end of attack, you check what the top of your deck is so you know if you want a twin drive or not. So you can pay out your pants. And you've got your assist that lets you turn pants into doors. And you've got your 0 that lets you pay out your pants. All of it's to have, like, really clean triggers. But then you look at the other colors, and none of that is necessary because everything just sets your top decks for you. So you could just have a stronger top end while also having the same kind of clean stock stuff going on.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. I returned successfully. And yes, I washed my hands because you should do that. Any hoodle.
And I just wanted Yomu to work. I like Yomu a lot.
Exactly.
It's just not as good.
We are all Yomu. For those who get the reference, you're welcome. Let's see.
It's hard to be A-Choice. I think A-Choice is going to be the way to go in Toho.
Yeah. A-Choice is going to be crazy. And do all the things. Alright, so I got that saved. Husky, is there a particular deck or set or something you'd want to mess with? Since we built one since I let 50 build a deck, I figured it would be appropriate to let you build one as well. Is there anything in particular?
I've just recently done alterations to.
I got you. We can go over to Eminence. Here we go. No, I'm just messing. No, actually, I am gonna make.
Oddly enough.
I actually do want to go over and toss that into a deck list. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the list that Yami sent me. Oh, my internet is going to poo poo.
No.
There we go. Burp. Alrighty, let's see. Perv asset. Let's do this. Obviously, the I Am Atomic. He was running 3 of this. Which I feel you could just do the 4 instead of the empty. It's whatever. Boom. We had 2 of Epsilon level 3. Boom. Had 3 of her because one's an alternate art. 3 of Delta. And then 1 of deploying Zeta. There we go. And that's it for the level 3s. There's no level 2s whatsoever, unless there's a event. Nope, no events. And then it goes straight to the level 1s. Oh, that's so crazy. I love this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Gildy Goldie Giddy 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 Goldie Giddy Goldie. 1, 2, 3. So I figure just toss this together real quick. Let's see. 1. What is this? 2 copies of 666. We have enough of people talking about locals or whatever saying, oh, we can't let you play this set because there's too many lewd things on the pictures or whatever.
But there's nothing lewd.
There's nothing. I mean, not for this, but saying certain sets. We literally had certain sets back in the day for our locals. Where hey, little kids come here with their parents. We don't want the parents to see too love Rue or too lewd Rue, as some people called it. And we
I remember people were even like that with game mats.
Yeah, game mats were a very big issue for that.
Where it's you want to play it here? You must tape over the lewd sections.
Exactly. It's
with masking tape.
It's what the heck? But then they give us cards that just say the Mark of the Beast up there. Just 666. Okay.
Exactly.
Huh? Okay. Let's see. So it is 2 of Dramatic Entrance Alpha. Then 0s. We have green. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What is Possess? It's a level 0? Where are you at? Where are you at, though? Is this an SR or some shit? It is an SR. Okay, so it's... Wait, which one is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. 1 of that. 2 of the... of you. 3 of you. I think it's 4, because the one's an alt art, yeah. Sought After Girl Alexia. Yeah, 4 of that. On the Lookout Delta. Because we need more Delta in our lives, don't we?
Of course.
Just always more.
But she's nuts.
Sometimes it's the crazy ones that are really hot. We're just... We
Exactly.
We might have a type here. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny this accusation on my personal character. 1,
Same.
2, right. Then we had 4 of
Seven Shadows beta. I almost thought I said shadows, but not shadows. Ugh. Where are you at? Oh, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just to be funny, we're gonna do the exact setup, which is the 4 Stylish Ruffian and the 1 of the Facing the Strongest. So, what is it? So, I keep seeing random stuff that gets posted in there. Oh man. Oh, we have several other people messaging. Sorry, I'm catching up on it. I had to cover up chat for a little bit here. I need. Yami says, I need Cosmic Princess Kaguya in Weiss. I'm saying this is Bushi supplies are like, huh? Who is Cosmic Princess Kaguya? My brain's.
It's a series that, from as much as I know, I think it's one where they've done covers of Vocaloid songs.
Oh, okay.
So you know, like where you've been seeing like adverts where it's like they've been singing "The World Is Mine," but it's like 3 girls are singing it, and none of them are Miku.
Got you. Gotcha.
It's a Netflix anime.
What the fuck?
God?
How? Hey, big man. I'm sorry I didn't go to church last Sunday. I didn't realize you were keeping that big of a tab on me. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I should I go next week? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Oh man, that's funny. Level 2 is overrated. It's just the turn you spam EP. Yeah, no, there you go. Early plays. I wouldn't allow Rose at locals. I think anyone else fair game. But, yeah. Dragon duels on Yu-Gi-Oh! Have died out. God, always more Delta. Careful how you say that. Apparently he's listening. And very peak anime movie came out January this year. Recommend it a lot. I actually may have seen this and just don't recall. Hold on. Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I think one of the sites that I check stuff on. I do know this. My brain completely forgot this one. I need to rewatch this because it does look very cute. It does look very good. I just kind of glanced through it real quick and I'm like, oh, this is neat. And then it was like a very, very long movie. So, all right, I will have to check that one out at some point, most definitely. So, if we could somehow get that would be really cool because that is a very nice looking movie. So, oh my goodness. So we made the Eminence. So this is the exact Eminence deck that topped in Long Beach. One of the teams did have it, so we'll have to check this out and try it. So like this one is sitting at, be careful, 50. It's only 19 level zeros. It's an odd number.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Destroyed.
And then obviously they have 2 different odd numbers of climaxes. I don't know. Fiends. Heretics, some might say. No. Oh my goodness. Anyway. By the way, did you know crowbars
Sometimes
are
odd
great?
numbers work.
I'm sorry?
Sometimes odd numbers work.
See, so that's actually an interesting thing to bring up. Coming from a Yu-Gi-Oh background, I'm used to working with play sets of 3. Because that's all you can run in Yu-Gi-Oh is up to 3 copies of something. Unless I don't think there's anything in Yu-Gi-Oh that's you can run up to 15 copies of this particular card. I don't think they have a Relentless Rats or something. I don't know. So it wasn't until I started playing MTG and other stuff that I got used to the 4 of with copies, at which I was like, damn, that sounds like a lot. You know, by the time I had already been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for years. So because of mixing both that and other games that do 4 ofs, there's 3. Yeah, just 3. There's nothing. That's what I figured. There's nothing like that for Yu-Gi-Mans. And so I can be very comfortable with play sets of 4 or play sets of 3. It just kind of depends on it just kind of depends on the deck. But I realize some people are like not used to that. Yeah. One Piece, Weiss. Wait. One Piece has a Relentless Rats, or are you commenting on the other? Flesh and Blood get a 9 of playset. What?
That's nuts.
That's funny. I kind of like that. That kind of makes me smile. I think that's kind of funny. But I mean, like I said, I'm used to in Weiss. There's random ones that are like, oh, you can run any like the army decks and stuff like that. Literally, I mentioned this on another video recently. One of me and Moroku's favorite decks to run ever was a Nox Core deck. Let me see if I have that saved. From my brain. What is it called? Excel World. Boom. There was a Nox Core deck that Moroku made, and we collaborated on it, obviously, but I mainly want to give him full credit for it, even though I did go, oh, hey, you can mix some stuff around, you can change up some ratios here and there. I gave a little bit of input, but it was mainly his baby, where it was a particular, here we go, Nox Core, level 1 right here. You put any number of cards with the same name as the card in your deck and whatnot. Quite a few cards has the you can play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Viable next month plays 12 cop. Coming next month plays a deck that's going to be viable coming next month that plays 12 copies of the card. Which set is that? Yami? While you're answering that, but like Moroku played this, and just every single time he would play it at locals, he would win. And he's like, I don't know what's going on. We would proceed. I was like, okay, let me borrow it for the next locals. And then I would win. And they're like, okay, wait, we're going to let Joe play it. And he would win. This happened for multiple tournaments where we're just like passing it around like a fucking, like a football or something. And just like, here, you win. Whoever would play the Nox Core deck that week for some reason would fucking win. At some point, you go, okay, there's coincidence, and then you have to look and go, okay, what the fuck's going on? Like at what point do you go, what's happening?
It sounds like the movie called The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pack.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Nox Core.
With a Weiss Schwarz deck.
Right. Oh, okay, you're talking about One Piece. Got you. There's a One Piece deck that's like run 12 copies of a particular card for Impel Down. Yeah, that's fair. That's crazy. That's actually really cool. I like that. But that fits very well for that theme for Impel Down and everything. Anyway. Oh my goodness. So yeah, like this was one of his absolute babies, and was just like, he literally hit me up the other week and was like, dude, I want to make something else that's similar to Nox Core. Can we make something else that's very similar to this deck? And I'm like, maybe. I have to research literally all of Weiss. Like he's wanting to cook something for that. I don't know. Oh, it's actually a funny as hell deck. Where's the thing? There's a level 3. This Goddess of the Night Nyx. This freaking level 3 is insane. It's not a climax combo. It's an off finisher, but it works. It's so dumb, but it works.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Soup. How art they?
I am just getting home from work. Sorry I was muted before because I was still at work and then leaving work.
You missed it. We had God swing by and was like, hey, it's this movie. And we're like, oh, shit. Sorry, man. Like, so, you missed him. He was just here.
Wait, what?
We were talking about Princess Kaguya and God appeared.
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, Kaguya-sama Level 4? Yeah, that.
No. The Cosmic Princess Kaguya, the movie.
Yes.
Yes.
The one that I chimed in on, yes.
Yes. When you chimed in, we jokingly said, oh, shit, was that God?
Yes.
Yes. It was like, haha.
It is I, Morgan Freeman.
There you go. I love that.
Andy Dufresne.
That's such a good reference.
It also reminds me I do need to watch that still. That's been on my short list to watch.
Same.
Got you.
And let me tell you, for some reason, when I had you guys on in the car, but you were still muted. You guys were on a filter or something, but like everyone got really southern really fast. I don't know why.
I
Like, there
tell
was
you
some,
what,
like,
this
vibing-
dadgum knock score deck right here, it did a hurting on everybody at our locals. Yeah!
So did I come in late to the party? But did I hear correctly that we did actually get a Eminence Top
Yeah, multiple.
final?
We got multiple.
did.
Okay, I don't know if you're looking at the stream. I currently...
I am not, because
Okay.
I do not know where the stream is.
Oh, no. YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Anyway,
Okay.
I can share it in share screen in the Discord if that makes it easier for you if you're on your phone. Pardon 1 second. Big thanks to Yami in the chatting in the YouTube stream. There were 3 different tops that happened. Second, okay, in Long Beach, it was only cut to top 8, and
Okay.
second, third, and fourth place teams all had an Eminence and Shadow deck up there. Every single deck was different.
Not too shabby. All right.
The second,
Like each of the different finishers.
exactly. But the other cool thing to this is we have their records. We have their records as well. So hold tight. I'm pulling it back up. So I'll go from least impressive to most impressive. Least impressive was a Shadow Sortie 8 pants deck with the I'm assuming it was like the level 2 Shadow combo. The level 0 level 2 comboed off the same one. That was the 4th place team. Their record was 4-5, so still 9 rounds of a tournament. So still like impressive showing. The 3rd place team won with a 8 salvage deck with the Beatrix top end, and they went 6-3. So,
And then I see the stream here that is a lot of green cards.
there's only 6 green. There's literally.
No, I mean, this is a green deck. Is this bar stock sold?
No, hold on. What's on screen currently was the 2nd place team of 5 salvage, 3 pants with the I Am Atomic top end. Was on the 2nd place team, and they went 7-2.
Okay.
Let's say that's an insane record for a 9-round tournament. Went 7-2, and they got 2nd place overall at the end of the day. Like they were on the team. It could have been carried for some matches. But I mean, when their personal record is 7-2, that says something.
When their personal record is 7-2, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
They were not. It wasn't 4-5, which then they are actually getting carried.
Yeah.
7-2 is a very, very good record for a 9-round tournament.
Yeah. So I'm like, wow. So the fact that this happened, and it's with like I said, I've been wanting to like this to do well, and they fucking went the distance with it. The odd thing is that they had the 5th salvage in here, which is kind of whatever. We were just kind of like scratching our head.
Other decks have done that before. In English, probably most notably is Bochi.
True.
We'll do that.
That's fair.
They'll be on 5 salvage and then 3 of the bar, because when you're on a level 3 plus in the climax, you don't really want to trigger them all the time. You would rather get the salvage selection off of like an empty salvage. So like that's a thing.
I got you. I had to shut off the Discord stream because YouTube was saying it was causing buffering on the live stream.
The Cade internet strikes again.
Yeah, Cade internet is striking again, so I had to cut off that.
Yes, that is that is a fine strat that people have done before, and like, hey, the guy got there. I guess is interesting that it is door pants.
Mm-hmm. The level versus... 1 trial deck combo, and
it's the trial deck combo then, not the
Alexia or whatever, which was that Alexia. That was what the Beatrice guy was running, was the Alexia level 1.
Yeah, because it was Beatrice Alexia is kind of what everyone was doing with that. I mean, the level 1 trial deck combo is pretty okay because it has that searcher that's built in, like kind of like the support that it has.
Yep.
So then it frees up some of the other slots when you can.
And they weren't even
search for
running
your-
that. Like I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the deck overall now, and they weren't even running that because that is. Let me pull it up. Was that green or blue? It was blue.
It's blue, I believe. It's blue. It's I don't know Eminence, but it's the girl that's kind of like tied up, and it has another effect like on top of it.
Yeah. Damsel in
It looks like
distress
they were just
Akane.
running it for a +2 Honorverse combo. Why not?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if English meta, there's not a whole lot of on-reverse combos that are like around. They really don't make them a whole lot anymore.
Yeah, people see
what
on
else
reverse
was
and they
in
just
vain?
kind of go away from it now, type deal.
Like, I don't think
Yeah.
English Meta is really trying to deny reverses anymore.
Yeah,
That's
they're
not
not-
what we care about.
Yeah, because like they haven't been trying for a while.
Mhm.
Unless this set kind of has a JC, but then you have to just kind of play around the JC a bit, and you're not really getting a whole lot of like Obero style combos that are like more relevant. It's just it's more of a matter of
And
what.
to be clear, I said Honorverse, but really it's Fever. I just shorthand to Honorverse.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, on reverse of Fever. And that was my next point. Was then what's the standby field kind of looking like a little bit?
True too.
Because that's gonna mess up that as well. But like, the guy went 7-2, so I can't like tell him that he's wrong. So like, hey,
True. What the
then the
Alexia
third
doesn't
deck.
require reverse. Let me pull up the Alexia just
the
for.
Alexia is on attack cigarette.
I got you. It's this one.
Yeah, she's on attack cigarettes, and then it's the 666 that needs reverse. Trial deck combo needs Fever, and you said there was a third deck.
Beatrice, and the last one was the. Hold on, I just had it. Brain.
I think the last one they think you said was the sortie one.
It was the sortie top end.
Yeah. Which that makes sense when you say there's a whole bunch of finishers because Sortie has
Yeah.
3, technically 2 finishers built in anyway.
Pretty much.
Because 2 of them are actually finishers, and then 1 is basically like your stock swap if you want to play it, and it also combos.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then I think because I heard this like right when I got on, we
Oh my.
don't know the conversion rate of Eminence as far as the set goes.
Yeah, we don't know how many more other people. This could have been the only 3 people playing it, for all we know. We have no clue.
Yeah.
So we will have to
It's
wait.
If it's the top 8 cut, I guess there's probably not a whole lot of teams, but that's also kind of.
I mean, you can
the
still
nature of
have like
teams.
several, like you can still have like a good number, like 150 people before it does more than 6 rounds.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you have to always divide it by 3, and it's just how many teams are there.
Yeah.
Which most times leagues don't even go to top 16 anyway because they're not getting that many. It's
True.
you have to divide by 3 for the teams.
Yeah, it has to be like a huge amount of people for them to do the top 16 cut. So
Yeah, which normally doesn't happen for teams anyway. It's more of a singles thing.
yeah, and California's a big scene, so they're going to have a lot of people. LMAO, the fact 2 of the 3 sortie targets are in this deck on the screen. They really are. That's the funny thing. It's the fact that you can use them for their alternate uses of, oh look, stock swap your ass. Oh look, burn 1 on play, and you can't use backups when I swing. Like, it's just kind of nuts.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like you run the Zeta. I think Zeta is the third one.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's the stock swap, and then it's the on play burn can't back up, and then it's the if cancel burn 2, if cancel burn 3, if cancel burn 4.
Yeah, the alpha. That's what it was.
Sortie.
That's not in here.
Yeah, that'd
which
be
I-
her resolve alpha that does that.
Yeah, which I
Yes.
believe Alpha is kind of the bigger push because that's the one that can potentially do the most damage.
True.
But like on
It's
play
like-
burn.
It's like with the Onslaught Delta, with its combo sortie. It's basically if you have 1 or less of itself, you may pay the cost. If you do, deal 2 damage to your opponent. Where the alpha does a lot more damage.
Yeah.
It could potentially do a lot more damage if they're compressed. So it's kind of just where is that attack order going to kind of go into.
Yeah.
But the thing with that combo is that you basically have to go like 2 and 1 or 1-1-1 because you can't tri-lane it. That's kind of the condition because it's the squad.
rocking up with the squad and the boys, or the girls in this case, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And I guess it is also, but this is also kind of more indicative of the set with the way they designed it. Well, first off, different builds, because again, this is the first major tournament that Eminence has been legal for, so I think a lot of people are still kind of in that experimenting phase for what works.
True.
So I'm not super surprised that there isn't a homogenized list yet. Something just with the design space, and this has probably been talked about before, either on a stream or on a video or just in the regular chat. Eminence, as far as the combos go, are all incredibly budget, because besides the Beatrix double R level 3, basically everything else is like rare or below.
Yeah, the freaking
combo,
it's a common. It is
it's a
so insane. I love this.
The sortie combos are all rares.
Yeah.
We got the trial deck level 1, and we got the Alexia level 1 is also a rare.
Let's see.
Because
Pervass
sortie is Alpha, Delta, and Zeta.
Yes.
We do have some double rares in
They
here.
only have those 3, but they're all regular rares. So like these are all things that people can probably make really easily on a budget. Even you and I and everyone all knows all these people that went into cases of this set, but hey, there's some Eminence right there. We are getting Eminence results.
There's 4
good.
promos in here. So depending on how much the promos cost, I mean, obviously there's the one Delta. That's whatever. Yeah. So
I'm already laughing at it.
not too horrible, and there's only 7 double rares in here. 4 of the 7 Shadows Beta, which is the Ricky, understandable, and then the Pervass Hat Brainstorm. So.
Yeah. Which I believe, I haven't checked the prices in a while, but none of the double R's.
Let's take a look.
$5. What are the promos? Because that's the thing.
One of the beta promo, that's the Climax Swapper beta.
That is extremely expensive.
Yeah. The Drop Searcher Delta level 0. And then
that is incredibly expensive. That was the Meister Cup promo that people were just fighting for over the weekend.
Ooh, oh no, that's a good point.
And the shop promo Alpha.
Okay, so this is the dramatic entrance, the one that says on play draw 2, pitch 2. That is a shop promo.
Yeah, that's a shop promo. That one's cheap.
Okay.
But the beta promo, that's the like clock yourself climax swap.
Yeah.
Is very, very pricey. Because that got kind of bought out because they did not give that set a regular brainstorm. So
yeah,
I mean, not starting a regular brainstorm, a regular climax swap. So that being a climax swap that does not cost stock, I think people were testing that sort of in multiple copies in some decks.
Holy cow! I'm sorry. I did not mean to cut you off with that. I just was like, okay, let me, sort by promos. Hold on. The Delta is $50 for one copy.
I was not kidding when I said that's pricey, but also because the Delta is the entrance promo that you get for the Meister Cup, which there's only 50 in the United States.
That's insane.
And if you're like my area that was hosting the Meister Cup on Saturday, and you completely mismanaged the promos because half of them just kind of like got distributed by mistake like the week before, so people were in danger of getting shorted an entrance promo, which is probably the reason why they're there, is to get that promo. That promo is a very, very good utility piece because it's a drop search and a bot deck.
Yeah.
Is there a bot deck reverser?
Yeah.
So it is a good combo. The beta's
like $20.
$20. Yeah, it's like $20.
Yeah, but there is another Climax Swapper in the set, and that is the Minoru. So you can still Climax swap without having to spend that much, and that's from the trial deck.
You can, yeah, it's in the trial deck, but I think it's also a level 1, if I recall.
Also, sorry, Hazelm, I just now saw that you did message how much the promo was, but yeah, sorry, I was like researching and I just saw that.
Yeah, that's kind of, those promos are now the issue with Eminence because of how pricey they are. That's because
that's insane.
It's an English exclusive product, so they kind of, you have been there for this, but I have kind of compared this to when Mob Psycho came out, and also Attack on Titan Final Season, which Mob Psycho was English exclusive, and Attack on Titan Final Season, I believe, was a simultaneous release, but it was basically like English designed it. And both sets had a lot of key promos that were not in the main set, so it made the main set kind of really bad, but the decks overall were a lot better with those promos, but you had to go and track down those promos, which got very hard. AOT, I think the promos went down after a while because they just overprinted that product so much, but because Mob Psycho was still kind of a mediocre deck at the time, it was just kind of Batman Ninja adjacent.
Yeah, sadly.
But like the Regan level 3 early play, I think there was something else too that was a promo.
Damn.
Really central. Yeah, it was just another good card that you want to get to kind of make that any sort of competitive level whatsoever, as competitive as Mob Psycho ever could be.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So the other one,
the promos are
the other promo, the shop promo that Husky mentioned, it's only like $3, like $3 to $4 depending on how much shipping. So I mean, that's manageable.
It also differs on which rarity it is.
Oh, there's the multiple
because there are 3 rarities of it.
Oh my stars!
Yeah, if you have the foil, like the winner ones, those get a lot more expensive. But that's
understood.
Kind of everything.
Let me see.
Oh, the base rare is $2.
I see. Yeah. Ooh, that's like a $30 higher rarity. So.
Yeah, but like if you're getting a higher rarity like that, you're already not worried about budget anyway.
Clearly.
Go to your local tournament in the 2 months ago, whatever it was. You get that promo. And hey, that's a really good card to add in decks.
Pretty much. The double rares were not as bad though.
Yeah, I just pulled them up on my screen, and we are talking about the Beatrix is $5, and Perv Ass Hat is also $5, and everything else is lower than that, including.
Yeah.
So
double rares not horrible in that regard. It's definitely the promos. I like ReZero promos for the most part. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh yeah, because ReZero, they use their promo slots to reprint some of the old stuff. I guess he's talking about set 3.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
easily.
And they reprinted the Rem Ricky and some other profiles that were already expensive and pre-COVID buyouts and back when it was JKTCG was doing the pricing.
Yeah, we got to get our 8th Amelia counter.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was like, can you please give it to another character so I can put something in a Beatrix deck?
Beatrix.
330. Betty.
Kashira.
But I guess it is cool that we are seeing Eminence getting some tops, even if it's Team League. I also would like to know kind of what the conversion rate is. I'm assuming there's going to be more than 3 Eminence players here. I think everyone was kind of expecting this is the first event for Eminence. This is what people were going to be sort of testing a little bit. Was hey, I got my Eminence case. I'm going to go play Eminence as part of Team League. And it put up results. I have to go look at some of the other results too, and I don't have that on my screen at the moment. But I also think
that's dangerous nowadays.
And yeah, I think it's very dangerous now these days. The results don't really give anything conclusive yet.
True.
Because we had 3 completely different builds in that top cut.
True.
So I'm assuming
we gotta see.
The only thing that we can we have to see. The only thing that I can maybe speculate is just that a lot of people maybe brought Eminence to that tournament to test, and 3 of them at least made it into top 8. Is it 3 of 20? Is it 3 of 5? We would have to get that information.
True. Sorry, scratching ear.
But that will... I would also say that might affect what people are playing going forward, where now, hey, people are going to see, like, look, Eminence put up top, so now I'm going to feel better about bringing Eminence to some other tournaments. But this kind of gets back into a discussion from yesterday that we were having, is some of the other top decks that are out there. I don't have the results in front of me. And we have to remember that Uma Musume is, like, next month.
Uma.
That is true.
And that's going to, I think, push a lot of things out, because a lot of people are going to be on Uma.
Most definitely.
Being Team League, though, it can only be like 1 per team. So there's going to probably be a lot of teams that have 1 Uma player on it. You know?
True. I am.
So that conversion rate's going to be pretty okay, but it's going to also probably be very well represented.
Give me 1 second, Husky, and I realize I need to pull up Steam. So, gonna put up a Shroud real quick if it will let me. All right, so, well, just 1 second while I pull up Steam, because it's gonna take a second. Also, don't know if it's gonna mess with my internet too terribly much, but fuck it. Who cares? We ball.
I mean, like, anything can mess up your internet.
And like, someone sneezing in the wrong direction up the street can mess it up, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, my stars. But it's taking a second to pull up for some reason. Okay. Exactly, because Yami's like, I wish we could see gameplay. And I'm like, I would love, obviously, with teams, we obviously, like, they can't... I wish they could. At Long Beach, I feel like you could have done something. I feel like they could have done some kind of like a live stream or something. But with the team stuff, I can understand not wanting to have like 3 cameras going off for it. Because it's not like one camera could capture, all 3 players at the same time. It would just look too funky. Because then, then the judge actually has to do something. Anyway. Okay. I love when I click on Steam and it doesn't pull up. What the fuck? Come on.
Right. It's probably because it has to update or something. So it's always for me.
It just hates me.
Yeah.
The Steam has been like that for a while now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bushiroad events also don't normally stream like anything.
I know. I wish they would show them more, like, personally, but
I think that's more of a Bushiroad policy, because that's kind of like all of the games. But I think it's because it's Bushiroad themselves doing it and not like a store doing it. Like if you're doing, like, even then, I don't know, because like if you watch like a Yu-Gi-Oh regionals, they'll have the kind of like the feature match table with stuff going there. Even like a smaller game, like I have to bring up WeCross again for the 5 millionth time, but like there were stream matches for WeCross because the judges there set up a table and we're streaming it.
Gotcha. Husky, do you have a room set up, or did you need me to set it up?
I have not set a room up.
Okay, you're good. Here. I'll set up a... I'll just have to set up a public. Just look for it. Just look for Cade. Or if someone else snipes it before then, who knows? They might jump in.
No.
Whoever jumps in first. There we go. Ha ha. I'm just gonna do Eminence. Fuck it. Let's do this. So yeah, like, outside of those, it doesn't seem too terribly crazy. I can get this back later.
What else can you tell me that, like...
I guess that's a very fair point. We didn't even finish off what else said it made top cut. So let me do that, and then we'll continue the game, Husky. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
So the team that won was Nikkei, Bang Dream, Oshinoko.
No surprise there.
No surprise there. We called that one. Let's see. Now, the list that I was given did not say which of these builds was with which team for the Eminence builds and everything. But let me see. Okay, I found. Okay, so there was one team that was Mushoku Tensei, Bang Dream, and Oshinoko that played against.
Mushoku, okay.
Yeah, that played against Nikkei, Persona 3, and Eminence and Shadow, and apparently the Nikkei Persona. Yes, I was so happy.
Representation, oh man.
Exactly.
I love it when older sets are played.
Persona 3 is like a year old now.
It feels like longer than that. Eminence and Shadow, Fujimi and Bang Dream, a Dandadan, Nikkei, and Oshinoko, a Oshinoko, Eminence, and Quintuplets team, a Oshinoko, Bang Dream, and Azure Lane team, a Oshinoko, Project Sekai, and Chainsaw Man team, and then the Nikkei, Bang Dream, Oshinoko.
I wonder what the Snorlax team was playing.
Exactly. There was one team that was... Oh, no. There was one team that showed up in nothing. They were all wearing Slowpoke onesies. So... Bushi can just stream themselves instead of rolling. I fully agree, Yami. I wish they would. They don't like to do that. They for some reason just do not like doing that, and it's just the darndest thing to me.
Doing what?
Streaming their own stuff.
Yeah, they don't like it. I don't know why either.
It would be free advertising for them.
That's what my channel is at this point, is free advertising for them.
See?
Let's see. Oh, Eminence versus Eminence.
YouTubers.
For real. We're gonna... Okay.
Just like, Bushi, we're doing your work for you.
Doing their work for them for a while.
That's what they want. They want to not do work. They want us to do the work.
Exactly.
That's what the community's for. Doing their work.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Boning.
Actually, nah. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I should have. When I saw the top was there, I should have just said whatever. Oh well. I can't read.
Yeah, I guess you just reading off the lists. I mean, there's a few surprises there because there's always going to be some random stuff topping in Team League. The large presence of Oshinoko was also not a super big surprise. Bang Dream is still going to get its fair share of dues. Nikkei is still going to get its fair share of dues. And then, yeah, you just get some of the random stuff like Persona 3 and Mushoku Tensei and Dandadan. I'm assuming, I don't know the lists. I'm assuming that the Persona 3 build is going to be choice-based, either choice door or choice. Could be surprised. It's just there's a few level 1 options. I'm assuming that Mushoku is going to be some kind of a standby build, but I could also be surprised. And I'm also assuming that Dandadan is going to be some kind of a bar build.
Very likely.
Let's
see. Actually, I do not have a... we'll get it. It's all good. Sorry, also doing this. Boom.
Which then I go on the good old social medias here, and I see one of the guys that was playing. It was the Shadow Beatrix player. Oh no, I'm sorry. Was this the Shadow player?
Shadow.
This must have been a Shadow player.
Oh,
the guy that got
stuff around.
Yeah, it's the guy that was 7-2 on the Atomic Combo, but he just posted his tournament results on Facebook because I'm dating myself. But yeah, it was. Let me just read. Round 1, he won against a 8-pants mirror match. Round 2, this is kind of interesting. He lost to Rurouni Kenshin. That was an 8-door build, but it was 8-door build with the trial deck finisher, which is a little Okay. Round 3, MKI. That's
MKI.
yeah. That's
I have no clue what that is. Yami says, Weiss
Yeah, what
needs
is
more
MKI?
players. Our locals got canceled yesterday because we didn't have enough to run a tournament. We have 7 regulars, and there's just times we lose half of our players. Damn.
that's unfortunately my locals too, because we had
Same.
3 players that were traveling to Japan, so it was, and we do like an every other week kind of a local, so there was like 2 weeks where it's like I had to go ask some of the guys that are a little bit further out and don't come down as much to be like, hey, can you actually come out today because we need the people, and we needed at least like 4 to start.
And I'm just at level 2 now. Yay! Hooray!
It's like sometimes for like us for the Birmingham area,
Mm-hmm.
there's times where we can't get everyone because of rail strikes.
Oh,
Ooh. Gotcha.
that's a very big problem. MKI is Makiene.
Oh, that is Makiane. Oh.
In choice pants, I'm assuming that's a Anna build, but he won against that. Round 4, he won against a Enterprise build. Round 5, he won against a
There we
door
go.
standby Nikkei, and then round 6, he lost to a door standby Nikkei. And then for top cut, there's your Dan to Dan. It's 8 bar. I'm assuming it's Ira.
More than
So
likely.
he won against Dan. He won against 8 choice quints. So that would be Ichika. And then he won against Modernia Biscuit Nikkei in the finals.
Huh, okay. Gotcha. Climax. Yes, let's look at yours. Ooh, very nice. I'm not going to reorder them. We are going to give buff here. Or the top check here. Let's go ahead and just let this 2 stick. Here we go. Let's try frontal here. You! How could you? Using a backup on me. And then frontal here. Look at 2. It doesn't matter. We'll just put that back. Okay. Boom. Yay! Alright, so now we can do this. We can pitch this to salvage back 1 atomic. Should I just go ahead and get 2 atomic? I am the orange atomic. I guess I should get the stock swap. There we go. And I obviously couldn't use one of the effects, so sad. But 8 choices lemon? Yeah, I think 8 choices lemon. I think you're right, Yami.
Wait, 8 choice for
Makiene.
Lemon
Is that lemon?
is no. I think Lemon has a choice combo from the trial deck. But Lemon is mostly on bar.
Mm-hmm.
Anna has a level 1 choice. That's the Ghost Anna.
Okay.
And her the level 4 top end is Pants.
Oh damn. Well,
yeah, but there is also, like I said, there is also a Pants level 1 Anna, and then a choice Lemon that is the trial deck. So I don't know if the guy is just on trial deck combos. Which the Anna level 1 trial deck combo is actually very good. But I'm assuming it'll be choice door, and that would be the level 1 Anna, level 3 go to level 4 combo.
Gotcha. So 5, 6, so yeah, that's gonna work. Boom. Boom. Let's look at yours. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that. Sure, we're just gonna do that. Swing here first. Boom, boom. Let's just swing with that. Okay. Wee. Now I get to bully people on live streams instead of just my videos. Yay! Oh, 4. This is probably going to cancel. Oh, yeah, there we go. The one facing the strongest. You gotta use. That's fair. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah, because she loses the marker. That's fair. Oh, damn, he big. Wait, why he get that big? Oh, no, that's fair.
Deck card.
That's fair. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. Oh, multiple trial deck cards. Here we go. What do we do with our damage, kids? Just eat it. Eat it. Yeah. Okay, whoa. There is no auto effect limiting the number. Okay, hold on. Dismiss that. It errored the heck out of me. It definitely was, like, not happy with that. Oh, did it freeze? Oh, no, you were choosing which one to attack with. I was like, okay.
Yep. It's like, do we go with him or do we go with Alpha?
Should I stay or should I go? Oh, you had negatives. I was like, wait, why do you...
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you do... I was like, wait, why does that have negative? Oh, because you sided. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I was like, wait, what is going on? We are... gonna do this. Let's brainstorm. Let's see. Nope. Boom. Should have done this first, but oh well. Okay, there's the freaking climax. Thank you, stars. Brain. I think we are just going to push for some damage. There we go. 1 and 2. Then we are going to climax. Look at the top of yours. We're going to leave them. Then we're going to give a buff here. And we're going to swing here.
Like with cards in my deck, I like the one that the level 2 Alpha gets the power boost from.
Right.
Because after he attacks, you can switch him with another card and they restand.
Stando. We're going to side here. What are you? Level 2. I'm a meanie pants.
You're not a meanie pants.
I'm a meanie. There we go.
It's just the way the cards go.
It's just the way. It's just the eminence doing eminence and shadow thingies.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a big one. I'm gonna get sortied. Probably.
Definitely.
Definitely getting sortied. Oh, there's 1. Burn 2. Okay. Burn 3 sticks. Okay, 4 sticks. It's like, what the fudge? Okay, let's go put that.
It's like brain.
No, you're good. I just don't know if I want to pay. No, I need the hand. We win these. We survive these. And now I'm probably not going to survive now. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Yes, return the hand because I need you. I need you for discard cost. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, that worked. This is going to look really weird. But I will... Because if I can get this to... I just need the 2. I need 4. I still need to be able to brainstorm afterwards. Because how many... I got 2 copies in here. Yeah. We're just going to do that. Okay. Problem is if I clock, I can't grab back the extra 2 copies, so... We are just going...
The joy is our clocks are even.
Right? For now.
Our clock levels are currently even.
Currently, I need 1 and 2 of the ultimate shadow. No. So now it's... Yeah, hold on. Pay 2. Sack 2. I'm making certain I have the combo straight. And then I had to put 3 cards from hand. Okay, cool. I'm trying to kill you with the combo. We're going to give buff. We're going to climax phase.
Let me softly with his combo.
Yeah. We do not need to do any of those. Pay 2. Pitch 2. Pitch 3. Because I don't have the stock for any of these other ones. Here we go. Burn 3. GG's on the first. Oh, wait, finish it. It keeps going. Can we push to 4?
Yeah.
I pushed to level 5. I didn't think it kept going.
It did.
What?
Let's go.
That's funny. I've never pushed someone to level 5 before. Almost 5 and 6 damage.
And everyone in stream saw it go to 5.
Hey!
Remy would have pushed him to 6.
It's just like, what? What the hell? Apologies, I don't know how to pronounce your name in the chat. It says atomic indeed. Very atomic.
It's atomic and then some.
Exactly. That's insane. Okay. Oh my goodness. My brain broke from that. That's funny as hell. I'm like, okay, cool. I probably
you
went
need
off.
to make that a short.
So here's the problem. I wasn't recording, but the chat is over top of your level. So, you can't really see it that well. That's the sad part.
You can see the edge of it.
I know. But if I didn't have the chat up there, yes, that would absolutely become like a fucking stream highlight. Oh, wow. That's insane. So, there's a reason.
Why this deck did so well.
So now there's a I mean, it could have also just been bad RNG, but does that just automatically give you extra wins if you push your opponent to level 5 instead of 4? Now, well,
I don't know.
We know that we can kill Machiene apparently with this. Because Machiene has the dumb deck that goes, oh, I'm going to push, I have to go to level 5 before you kill me. Like,
I now look forward to see how this is going to do when English Uma Musume and English Volume 3 of Overlord comes to English.
The Overlord stuff is out. If I'm not, the new extra booster is out, like now. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, stock swap with this much damage will murder. No, you're right. I say if it wasn't for, I mean, she only had 3 stock in this instance. It's whatever. But if I wasn't like, oh, I don't know if I'll get the exact cards that I need, let me keep one character on field that I can sack for the Ultimate Shadows effect. Sorry, I had to hop out of that to show.
It's okay.
Let me see. Cause I think I had her in hand. I think no. Yeah, I had the stock swap in hand, but she only had 3 stocks. So it was like there's no point. So
my stock was just really bad.
Well,
but that atomic though.
The atomic was just like nah.
It's like no, you're going to level 5.
You are not just we are. I mean, literally. It's two things from like fighting games where you have the person going overkill, and then you have one dramatic finish.
That was both.
That was both. Stop. Gutsy cosplayer, I know who you are. I says stop. She's already dead. Oh no, yeah. If chat wasn't covering the level, just I should have moved chat over. Or if I had been recording my own screen, it would have been perfect. It'd been hilarious. But the combo feels quite cheap, so I get the. I mean, it's very much not like you're correct. It feels cheap. Like it's clearly not because okay, I have to pitch 2 of a specific card, pay 2, and then pitch 3 and sack the climax. Like. Technically, the cost for this is 8 because you're 2 stock, the 2 from hand, the 3 from technically 5 from hand total. Technically 6 from hand because the climax you had to play from hand to begin with. So it's like an 8 cost thing, but you go burn 3, burn 3, burn 3, burn 3. Oh, you didn't stop. You're almost level 6 now. Like okay. Like when that happens, yeah, it feels so cheap. On a common, this feels like the cheapest thing in the world. But just gonna have to tell Dow, like, yeah, I think I'm taking Eminence and Shadow to teams. No, I'm just kidding. I think that's what Nar wanted to take. I think that's what Nar wanted to take was Eminence. I don't know what Nar's gonna be on. It's whatever.
No, Nar doesn't know what Nar is gonna be on.
Accurate.
I'm hoping. I'm also hoping now that he's gonna actually start taking Eminence testing a bit more seriously. So
I hope
now
so.
that we actually have some results.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that we actually have results.
Okay, so my question is, and I probably should just be asking him this. I don't know if you knew off the top of your head. How many of the promos is he sitting on? Like, do you know if he's been picking up the Balls expensive promos, or has he just been sticking to what he pulled?
He did not. He got a case. I know he has 3 of the box topper promo. And he probably has plenty of the shop promo because we've been giving those out.
Yeah, that's what I
I
figured.
do not think he has the Meister Cup promo because he did not go on Saturday.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that's why I didn't go on Saturday, because he wasn't going on Saturday, and I would have gone to help him get his promos.
That's fair. Yami says only 4 stock. That's very fair. You only had to pay the 2 stock to summon, and so yeah, Brainstorm can help with hand. Like you 1000% correct. Yeah, no, in that case, yeah, it does feel different. He'll be missing the Delta ones. Yeah, true. Oh my goodness. Crazy times. Also, I realize it's like 4 o'clock for me, so people are going to be getting home soon. I probably should be hopping off within the next like 15 to 20 minutes or so. So, because then 4:20, haha. Anyway. Oh, God, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's whatever. I mean, I'm happy. I'm glad I'm able to.
Chat.
Mm-hmm.
So the Discord chat I have shared was in my deck.
Uh-huh.
So if you wanted to have a go at playing with it, it's there.
I got you. No, I do appreciate. I see. We are going to pull that one up for later. Actually, no, we can judge her build right now. You know what? Here we go. Welcome back, everyone, to Base Damage. This is Community Fridays on Tuesday. Where I bully and I do mean things, clearly. No, actually, honestly, let's show what combos and all you were on. You were on the 2 of the standby, I realize it's kind of hard for people to see.
Laundry.
Do the same. Also, this art right here. This is one of the best shots as well. Just the "you done goofed" like moments. I love that. 2 copies of Playtime is Over. Which one is that? Which one is that? Oh, did you just put it in just to have? Got you.
Yeah, it's basically like if the
Oh, it's this one.
2 assist beta gets sent to waiting room, and I need it out.
Fair.
It's a way to get that out of the waiting room.
Very fair. No, the Playtime's Over is the restandard from the trial deck. I got you. And then obviously you had Sortie. Completely fair.
Mm-hmm.
We saw how much. Damn if Alpha didn't put in work on my ass though. Holy crap. Just like you cancel. Cold Burn 4. And I'm like, I don't want to, officer. Too bad. Oh my goodness. Delta. And then I did see you had the Ada promo right here. This is just a really good promo in general. Perfect standby target that you don't have to worry about color if you have to hardcast it. It's just like cool. Oh, did you actually pull this?
Plus, there's hand to waiting room encore as well.
True. Let's see.
And for the deltas, I pulled them from the booster box.
There you go. Delta. That's a nice card right there. The dramatic entrance Alpha promo. Obviously. Delta. Oh my goodness. See what Chant's saying. Thank you for the stream. Been a great. It's Taco Tuesday. So I just saw Weiss Schwarz say it's Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday's there?
It is Taco Tuesday, bro.
Tell him I say hi.
Weiss Schwarz, he says hi. Anyway, now he says mundane man. Nah, mundane man's insane. Insane man, let's be real. Now, honestly, this is just a great shot. This is like wallpaper worthy of just, oh no. Hi. Weiss Schwarz, are you enjoying your Macross cards that a certain someone in the call sent you?
She better.
There you go.
Which also reminds me, I haven't played that deck in a hot second. I need to go back to it.
Actually, Weiss Schwarz,
I try not to mess it up.
She says, "Oh hell yeah!"
It's like the level 2 Shadow I run for the level 2 Alpha. That one's really useful if you attack with him before you have any of the alphas out.
Mm.
Because you've attacked a character before him, so you attack with him, and you can restand him and another card that's just attacked, and switch their positions.
True. Weiss Schwarz says, "Love you, Soup." Aww. So sad. So happy. You also missed. I don't know if you saw the. I can't highlight clip it because chat was covering her level. I guess I could still go back and do something for it. I just pushed Husky to level 5 with the Ultimate Shadow.
I heard
climax combo thing. I was telling. I didn't know if Weiss Schwarz was in here earlier. Oh yeah, you were muted when she was in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I forgot the effect keeps going even after I push. So the first burn 3 pushed her to 4, and then she just ate everything, and it just went level 5. Noms, fair. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna be on too terribly much longer. Like I said, people are gonna be coming home, and I think we're gonna be getting ready for dinner myself. I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten lunch yet, so. So noms need to happen. Yeah, this is just. This is such a funny deck, and I love it. So I will probably have to hold off for now then. Unless we want to do something really quick for it. We could do another day. Like I said, I still have the little tier list things I would love to do little thing with people who want to hop in and talk and do so. But I'll probably do that another day. That way, once again, like kind of like today where we had the discussions of stuff and talking about the different decks and what gets played. That's what I say. I like to do that kind of stuff with the tier list. Like, so when I have more time again one day, like, I feel that we can definitely do something for this. And as I said, there's other little silly ones I think would be hilarious to do. So we have to go back to the damage one, specifically the tier list for the damage, and we have to put in, what were you at, 5, 6 is clearly S tier now. So, anyway, side things there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else need to go over before, like, we're going to wrap things up.
Anyone who does subscribe to Cade, subscribe now.
No, subscribe to Husky because we want her numbers to surpass mine. It'll be hilarious when that happens.
What if I join the Discord, sir?
What?
What if I join both Discord servers?
What?
Actually, I thought you were in hers already.
I am. That was the idea.
Oh.
That's why I said it.
Oh, I thought you were like saying you weren't in there. I'm sorry.
No, I said, what if I both?
Both? Literally, once again, that means why not both? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Exactly. Also, subscribe to Weiss Schwarz. She says cough cough.
I'm also Yay.
Is there a trio next week? Actually, it's a good question. Hold tight. 1 second. I think there was one coming up, but I need to double check.
I think it's. I gotta look at the schedule.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Is it one of the one of the European ones? Like Germany?
Oh, yeah, we did mention it, like Germany was coming up right around the corner.
I gotta go. I'll catch you guys later.
Okie dokie. Thank you so much for swinging by.
It was a blast.
Bye. Literally blasted you all the way to the next level. Anyway, let's see. Next weekend is the 30th and 31st. No, for real. Everyone go subscribe to Husky and Weiss Schwarz. Anyway, let's see. Asia, Oceania. No, it doesn't look like there's any others for May. Everything else is like so. For the next one for North America is Rosemont in June. Europe, the next one is Malpensa, Italy. So next one's Italy for them. That's the first weekend in June. And then the Asia Oceania I just had up is Jakarta. Is the same weekend as the Italy one, June 6th. So nothing next week. Nothing this week. So nothing this coming up weekend, but the weekend after that, yes. So we got 2 weeks before there's going to be another one. So.
Okay.
But anyway, I feel that's a good spot to end this on. So yes, thank you to everybody who did swing by. I do greatly appreciate you. Everyone who's been in the chat, all the discussions. Also, I know this is like your first time being up here as well, 50. So thank you very much for joining as well coaching me through Toho. I'm like, that's an insane set. So, oh my goodness, I am a chronic yapper. So, yeah. I mean, you're welcome to stay in the call if you want. I think I'm just gonna end the live stream in a second here, but
Nah, I think I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good one.
You too, man. Take care, and we'll see you later. Thank you, Yami. Thank you for all the info, Yami. Like I said, when all that drops, oh my goodness, we're going to be taking a look at that. So, I'm making certain I got everything pulled up that needs to be pulled up. So, but yeah, also thank you for swinging by, Soup. Everyone, stay safe, and as always, remember to stay based. End on that.